It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
And Simons, here we go. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up.
Yes, he does. That's what we call helium. Yeast rising and helium floating.
Here's Jokic. From the top of the key, he buries it.
You know, Jokic is so hard to guard in screen and rolls. He's versatile and unpredictable. Two of his greatest strengths.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. They get the rebound. Grant goes in and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Jokic.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And Grant drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player, excellent at the free throw line.
Murray, the pass to Porter. Misses the 3.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Clark, it has been quite a run for the Nuggets, hasn't it, who have made the playoffs every season since 2019.
And how about this, Kevin? They've only been lower than a 3 seed one time in that span. And that was because Murray missed the season due to injury. They are consistently tough. You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Down low, stolen by Gordon. And here we go. Fast break. Murray's got it. And it's Murray with the jam.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
Boy, there's not much defense available once a steal is made. That's the best time to attack on the break.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Jokic.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Murray for 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, Murray absolutely has that range. He just needs to find a look he likes, and he'll knock it down.
Simons against Gordon. Here's Walker. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Steps back and fires. Again, the Nuggets score.
Murray plays with such a nice rhythm, especially on offense. And he's got a really good feel and understanding of when to shoot the pull-up.
Ayton sets the pick for Simons. And it's Ayton missing.
Boy, that's a look he has to finish, and he knows it. Lone opportunity.
A rebound by Grant.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Clark, as you look at the career of Aaron Gordon, he has blossomed into an elite role player.
Yeah, and I love the fact that he's done that. He's embraced his role. He's embraced taking fewer shots and playing more defense and getting on the glass more and making hustle plays. Not everybody would do what Aaron has done. It's a credit to him that he's been able to, again, embrace, not just accept, but embrace the role that he serves for that championship team.
Outside, Simons. Over Watson. A nice shot by Simons. Simons has got 6.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of this one.
Watson!
And the second free throw, good. 51 seconds left to play in the first. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Walker. The kick out to Simons. Again, Simon's missing.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Gordon dishes to Murray. Jokic against Ayton. Here's Porter. And he makes good on the layup.
Sweet move by Porter Jr. Getting around the contact and finding the hoop.
Now here's Simons. He's got 6. That one goes. Count it. 8 points for him.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. What do you guys think about the Nuggets out here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Fast break points are a lot about hustle, and Porter Jr. does not hold back in getting up and down the court.
Henderson attacking, and then Henderson with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Here's Henderson, and Henderson throws it down hard.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Murray kicks to Gordon. Pass to Jokic for the 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. Just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
And with that, the Denver lead is cut back down again to 6 with the basket from Henderson.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Jokic on top. He has 7. Jokic hatches his way to finish inside. Clark, we've got some incredible talents in this league, and you know how skilled big men are today. Wow, it is something to watch.
It really is, Kevin. I mean, you almost feel like every 7-footer in the league is a capable perimeter shooter that can consistently make threes. Man, the game has certainly changed, and I actually enjoy it. I mean, the evolution of big guys being able to stroke it that consistently is pretty fun to watch.
Murray kicks to Porter. And here's Watson. Connects from three-point range. Watson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Nuggets.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Thibault with the ball. Still scoreless. Fires for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Clark, what we appreciate, you know, for some players, success can change them, but not for Jokic. He seems like the same guy.
He certainly does, boy, and he is special. He is so much fun to watch. Seems to be even-keeled and down to earth, but his game is heaven sent for sure.
And so it's Avdia with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. 8-point game. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Second shot opportunity. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 8 and stolen by Watson. Murray outside. Jokic sets the screen for Murray for 3. And it's Jokic missing. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. Inside, Thibault. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. Denver leading by 8. Three-pointer. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
At his most explosive, Murray is a wrecking ball. And the way he's going tonight, he might just knock this entire building down.
And then Henderson with the jam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think.
Outstanding awareness and a terrific finish.
And Jokic wide open. He shoots. Good. And the assist goes to Murray. Jokic has got 8 points in the quarter. Trailblazers trail by 12. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. But drive by Henderson.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
Murray outside. Watson the screen. Driving to the basket. Jokic on the attack.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And that does it for the first half of play. Denver on top, up by 12. And now we'll send it over to Dave. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
On the court right now for the Trailblazers, Jabari Walker is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's Henderson in at the 1 spot. Shot from the wing. Again, the Nuggets score.
Jokic showing his mid-range talent this time. Dynamic with the ball all over the floor.
Here's Henderson. Pass to Thybulle. To the right side. Ayton dishes to Walker. Here's the 3. Ayton kicks to Thybulle. Henderson with it. Watson's there. They get it back. And he comes up with the deuce. Ayton's got 4 points this quarter.
A towering presence on the offensive glass. Ayton uses his height well to keep possessions alive.
Murray, no good. Trailblazers trail by 10. Jamal Murray is still an elite scorer. And Clark, he has fought through so many injuries.
And it's remarkable that he's as explosive off the bounce as he is after the injuries that he's dealt with. His ability to create a shot, especially at crunch time, one of the best in the league. The pull-up jumper, the teardrop, and the three, he's got all of those. And Gordon taking advantage of the fact that when he gets up in the air like that, nobody's interested in getting in his way.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thanks. The NBA is looking for greater parity, but Golden State's Draymond Green said, quite frankly, with this new CBA, dynasties are over. We're the last dynasty you'll be able to speak of because of the way this salary cap is set up. Guess we'll see. Kevin?
I hope he's not right, but he may be onto something, David. Thank you. Henderson passes to Ayton. Oh, and then jammed by Ayton.
And look at Ayton get up there. Have to enjoy watching the big man getting tricky with it.
Pass to Jokic. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Jokic with the screen on Grant. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Porter's got 6.
Well, you must respect Porter Jr.'s scoring ability. I mean, he is terrific connecting from the mid-range.
Ayton finds Grant. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Simons, he's checked in for Scoot Henderson.
You know, the first thing that jumps out at you when you look at Grant is his athleticism. I mean, this guy is a terrific dunker and finishes well around the basket even when he doesn't dunk it.
Ayton against Jokic. Watson for 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Elite vision from Jokic. Knows exactly where his teammates are at all times and recognizes the defense, too.
And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets leading by 7. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And he drives in. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Thibault, the pass to Simons. They set the pick. Rebound by Murray.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime.
And why not? A little salt in the wound. The more plays they make like that, the more they'll have these guys reeling and on the ropes.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
Jokic passes to Watson. Jokic with the screen on Simon. Such a wide open look. Watson's got 6 here in this quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Simons with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And that one's good, Ayton.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And stolen by Thibault. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Here's Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
You know what? When you allow Grant to get close to the rim, you risk seeing him give you a facial right in your grill.
Murray kicks to Jokic. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Jokic has got 19 points.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
You know, that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Portland shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Portland. And for
First free throw is good.
taking 2 shots.
And Simons drops them both. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. Porter outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the Denver Nuggets heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward. First group on the floor for Denver. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Denver.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers trail by 4. Pass to Sharp. Klingon the screen for Sharp. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Oh, making it look routine. This is why Sharp's guys encourage him to look for that shot.
Here's Murray. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Murray finds Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
There's a good screen. Here's Simon. Again, the Trailblazers score.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And stolen by Thibault. Driving the lane.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
For Portland, they've gotten every shot they've taken so far in the 4th quarter to go in. That's 5 in a row to start the quarter. And stolen by Gordon. And now Jokic pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And Jokic slams it in.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possession.
Pass to Klingon. Klingon the screen for Sharp. Goes back up. Now Avdia to the inside. Sharp on the wing. And it's off from 3-point range. And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. They've held a 12-point lead early. Jokic passes to Porter. From outside, off the mark. Trailblazers trail by 4. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the 4th. Simons surveying the D. 5 on the clock. Good on the triple. Klingon's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
A pretty free look from 3-point range. The D forgot about him on that possession.
Yeah, I think that might have been intentional. Perhaps it was not an accident because he's typically not the guy that's taking that shot at this stage of the game.
The kick out to Porter. Takes the 3. And Klingon pulls it down.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down, try to get some easy ones.
Here's Sharp. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Murray outside. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And the shot falls short this time. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Simon's with the ball. Watson's there.
And they've got a foul to give here if they need it. And it's all about the three right here.
No doubt. I mean, the next shot has to be a three.
Porter in the corner. He's off from three.
They came close there to tying it up.
Yeah, you know, and after the way they fought back into it here in the fourth, that would have been a big bucket for them.
And so the big win by Portland in a tight game. They break.
small forward. And for Philadelphia, we've got Kelly Oubre. Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Paul George, and it's Maxey in at the 1. On target from range. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Now here's George. It's good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Here's Curry. It's a three-point game. And there's the drive. Edwards pulls it in. George for three. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
And George, a volume three-point shooter, he possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
Looney, a screen on George. Curry pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Despite Joel Embiid missing more than half of their games, Grant, the Sixers still won 47 games last season.
Yeah, BA, and lots of credit goes to Tyrese Maxey, averaging over 26 points a game. Philadelphia also had some good depth, and that really helped.
Count that one. Curry's got 6 points.
Well, he can score from the perimeter, but Steph also knows how to execute inside.
Here's Maxey. And it falls. Two. For three from the field so far.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Curry, a screen on Edwards. Green for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Edwards, no good. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. There's a screen by Kuminga. The 3 from Curry. Rebound by Philadelphia. George outside. The kick out to Edwards. The 3. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
What a nice attribute to have with your wing player being able to operate and control the offense. That's what PG can do.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Curry.
Because of Paul George's athleticism, he can do a lot of things. He turns guys over, he blocks shots, he's got great hands. He affects a lot defensively.
Edwards, a pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Just such a terrific dunk.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. He talks about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, a fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
And Allie, thanks.
Defensive foul.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep. And they have been thus far.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
Well, when you talk about a classic 3-and-D guy, Paul George is one of the first to come to mind, Brent.
I agree, B.A. I think he's been a little bit underappreciated, but this guy, both ends of the floor, with the ability to score and defend, is elite.
Shot clock at 5. Butler's shot is good.
Jimmy B doing his work there, challenging in the lane.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Curry, no good. The Sixers lead by 7. George passes to Oubre. Butler with a steal. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Butler with the jam.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 10 shooting. Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Embiid. Back to George. Embiid with it. And Embiid throws it down.
The size mismatch makes that a high percentage look.
And here's Curry for 3. And that's not gonna go. Paul George, he's feeling it tonight. He's been the driving. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
Yeah, rebounding can also be just about will, and they showed some of that in going in there and collecting some boards.
Edwards out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors trail by 8. Kuminga with a screen on George. On the wing, Curry. George defending. Pulls up at the elbow. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 10 points.
Well, those mechanics and that kind of time, that's pretty stuff from Steph Curry.
Maxey surveys. To the paint. Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside for Butler. The 3 is up. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Curry. 7 points in the game.
And that's how you share the ball. They got what they wanted, and Butler put the finishing touches on it.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Paul George spent some time talking about his idol. He said the person who motivated me as a kid was Kobe Bryant. Growing up in Southern California, watching him every day, I wanted to emulate him. I attacked the game the same way he did, trying to work on every deficiency, play both ends, and be a competitor.
His impact lives on, Allie. All right, Brent, in an ideal world, if you're team building and you have the ability to build around a type of superstar, what would that look like for you?
Well, B.A., the game has changed so much. We see that the most valuable players now, today, are big wings that can handle the physical rigors of both ends of the floor, playing offense and defense, can have the ball in their hands and create advantage every time they touch the ball, whether they're scoring it or making plays for their teammates. But the biggest factor is this guy has to motivate and ingratiate himself to the rest of the team. Those are true high-level championship caliber players.
Now here's Embiid. Give him 8 points now. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Oubre. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Well, Grant, you often hear about how smooth Paul George's game is.
Yeah, I'll tell you this. Young players could learn a lot by watching his footwork. His timing, his ability to find the space he needs, it's just tremendous. And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Now here's Curry. He's got 10, and the bucket is good.
And Steph Curry is a brilliant offensive basketball player. The D backs up, and he just shoots that one off the dribble.
First half, 2 minutes.
Maxey against Butler. Oubre passes to George. Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. It's George with the drive. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Paul George does a great job changing speeds right there, and that's a huge part of his athleticism. Takes it strong to the cup and just daring a defender to come at him.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 8. And there's the lob. The lob. Very well done.
Saw his teammate with a path to the rim, and boom, lobbed it up there beautifully.
Very smooth catch and finish. Now here's Maxey. 10 points for him. It's Edwards on the wing. Butler covering. Edwards a screen on Green. Just 5 on the clock. And Edwards slams it in.
Yeah, smart play there by Maxey. Opening things up for someone with the pick and roll.
Here's Curry with the drive. And here's Butler outside. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one. Maxey against Butler. From outside the arc. Oh, look at the range. Joel is good for 3.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Now here's Curry. 12 points for him. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
Here's Maxey. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
And that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Outside for Butler. Over Maxey. No good on the buzzer beater. And the first half now in the books. Philadelphia on top, up by 8. All right, Allie's ready to go. Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
The attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Kicking off the second half. Here's Steve Kerr's 5. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Stephen Curry is out there with Gary Payton II, and it's Butler in at the 3. The 3 from Curry. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
And Curry's found his groove out there, and that's a scary thought.
Stephen Curry is still playing, but the debates have already started about where he ranks among the all-time greats, Brent.
Oh, BA, it's a matter of opinion, but if your opinion is that he shouldn't be up there, shame on you. At 6'2", this guy is pound for pound to be the best player that's ever suited up in this league. Clearly defensive miscue there. If there's not a body on him that's sitting at the mid-range, that's a defensive mistake.
Pass to Jackson Davis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Sixers lead by 5. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. And he lobs it up to the rim.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Down low.
You can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Philadelphia's gone a perfect 5 for 5 from deep tonight. Walker passes to Drummond. The shake. And again, it's Philadelphia.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Curry against Walker. On the wing, Green. No one near him. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Tough to contest that one. Draymond went right up into a one-piece shooting motion.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 3 in this second half. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his second.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
At the line for your Sixers, Lonnie.
Good on the second one. Warriors trail by 6. Payton passes to Curry. Back to Payton. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive board. Outside, Green. And a miss there on the triple. Now the 76ers with it. It's stolen by Green. Draymond driving to the rim. And it's hammered home by Green.
Draymond Green taking it out on the rim that time.
And so it's Walker with it. He brings it up for Philadelphia. He takes it in. Good D by Payton.
Yeah, better than giving up the layup. You want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
And that one's good. Green.
Well, Draymond's energy, guess what? It's here. It's in the game right now, and he's attacking.
Walker in the post. Butler covering. Butler against Walker. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Personal foul.
Free throw good, Walker.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he makes both from the line. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Outside Curry. Green with a screen on George. The 3 from Curry. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 20.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that 3 off. Beautiful shot.
Oh, and the dunk by George!
Well, not only looking at Paul George get up, look at the guys on the bench loving it from PG.
Here's Curry. They double team Curry. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Tyrese Maxey's checked in for Walker.
Second team foul.
1:04 left in the third quarter. And here's Curry for 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in the game. Edwards, a pass to Maxey. The teardrop. Edwards finds Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. Now here's Embiid. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now a 5-point Philadelphia lead.
Yeah, the big man Embiid just capable of sticking it from these in-between spots.
Outside Curry. The 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Edwards for 3. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Embiid's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
These are his first free throws of the game.
That's his third personal foul.
And he drops it first.
Team foul. Shooting for Golden State.
And so Curry nails both of them.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
And here is Maxey. Here's Embiid over Looney. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a 6-point lead at the... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got George, Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid, and it's Maxey in at the point. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And here's Butler outside, and it's Butler knocking down the three.
Nice to see Butler drain the three ball. This really opens up the rest of his game.
Maxey attacking. Outside Edwards. This one for three. Looney grabs a miss. Warriors trail by 3. Curry with it, picked up by Embiid. Looney passes to Curry. With the teardrop, it's rebounded by George. Philadelphia's got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. Outside Edwards, fires for 3. The shot won't fall. Golden State has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Looney the screen. Here's Curry. The shot by Looney, no good. Philadelphia leading by 3. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game. Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Drummond, the screen on Kuminga. George passes to Drummond. The shot's good. And the 76ers lead by 5.
That's the man you want running into the pick and roll. It's Paul George at the helm. He's got the ball and makes a great play.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
For 3, Maxey. They got the rebound. To the wing on the left. Embiid from outside. Warriors trail by 3. Man, oh man, Kuminga with the easy bounce. Throws it down.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find. Well, needing a bucket, Andre Drummond goes and gets it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the 76ers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
But we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Drummond, the screen on Butler to the paint. And Drummond with the jam.
Showing off some mobility there. When Drummond rolls like this, he's hard to stop in pick and rolls.
On the wing, Green. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding, rising up off the ground.
Here's Maxey. Pass to Drummond. Back to Maxey. 5 to shoot. Late clock. The Sixers need to pull one up here. The shot by Drummond. No good.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Butler. Outside. Green. Here's Kuminga. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Yeah, Paul George sharpening his swords now. Love to see him take that shot.
And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And 1:01 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Curry. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Maxey passes to George. Drummond, the screen on Kuminga. Just 5 to shoot. The three, George. Oh, he buried the three.
Paul George stepping up big time.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. It falls! What a beautiful shot! Brings him within 3!
You know he's going to have the ball, and then you feel he's going to come through. He did it there.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
And a smart choice right there. I mean, you can't allow them to just drain the clock.
Pass to Drummond. From the arc. No good that time. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, thoughts on what coach is going to do here?
And a three would tie it up. If they have to make one extra pass to get a better shot, they probably have just enough time to do that. And there's only one option. They need a triple.
Now, this is all from the perimeter and outside the arc here.
Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is
session. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Jay Crowder. Zach Levine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Valanciunas in at the center position. Now here's Levine. Just 4 to shoot. And the three ball is good.
Great preparation by Levine. Getting to his spot and set to let it fly.
Now Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
It's good.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Now here's Simons. Drives to the hoop. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play.
Defensive foul.
It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
And the second chance becomes a dunk we could feel over here.
GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Loads of expectations come with going #1 overall, Stan. We all know that. Just ask DeAndre Ayton.
Yeah, Kevin, I think he's become one of the more underrated players in this league. He was the top pick in 2018. People will always measure him against that standard. But look, he's averaged a double-double every season in the league. It's not easy to be that consistent.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Dean passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Simons. That one good for 2. Simons has got 6 points.
You know what? Sometimes something good can come out of a bad possession.
To the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Levine. 7 points in the game.
Tremendous at anticipating when shots are going up. Ayton is outstanding at protecting the rim.
Simons from outside. And it's out of bounds to Portland. They'll retain possession. Grant for 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And I love Grant's mindset. Readies himself to shoot as soon as he touches the ball.
Well, Stan, after 11 seasons with this Blazer organization, Damian Lillard traded away in 2023. What a run he had for Portland.
Incredible, Kevin. Not only in terms of his scoring and his individual honors, but the success he brought to the team. While they didn't get over the top and get to the finals, they were a consistent winner. If you were a fan in Portland, you had a good team to come and watch for all of those years.
Crowder with the steal. The 19-foot shot. Walker with the rebound.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Walker is screen on Ellis. Simons kicks to Thibault. That 3 off the mark. Kings leading now by 3. Stolen by Grant. And now Portland on the break. Portland again missing. Levine passes to Ellis. Back to Levine. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
Crowder kicks to Levine, and stolen by Thibault. All alone. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Buries it down low. Levine's got 11 points.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we... And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Kings.
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Murray. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Jay Crowder. And it's Levine at the point. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Here's Henderson, and then Henderson with the dunk.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. Levine looking around. To the paint. Here's Crowder. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Here's Levine, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And so Levine nails both of them. And so Henderson will bring it up for Portland. Driving in, pass to Sharp. There's the pick. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And not just an athlete. Sharp is very crafty with the ball in his hand.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooter. Henderson, no one around him. Cans it from downtown. Henderson's got 5 points so far. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
3rd team foul.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And Levine with the slam.
And running the pick and roll to perfection there. Much easier to execute when you have a handle like Levine.
Pass to Avdia. The dive for the ball. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Valanciunas.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Just 5 on the clock. Thibault with the ball. Lets the three fly. Rebounded by Valanciunas. The Kings have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we all know what an incredible athlete LaVine is, using those physical tools to draw the defense's attention.
Shooting for Sacramento.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. We've got 1:55 left in the second quarter. For 3, Henderson. Good on the three-point shot. Henderson's got a pair of triples in the second now for Portland.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Here's LaVine. Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. But drive by Henderson. Right side, Avdia. Jacks up a 3. Valanciunas grabs the board. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in this game. LaVine wide open. Valanciunas. And staying with the play, Valanciunas. And the Kings lead by 1.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
LaVine inside the three-point line. In it goes for the 8th time in 10 tries.
Such a gifted scorer. When LaVine is this locked in, the defense is in for a long night.
Henderson kicks to Avdia. Drops in the layup for 2. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. My goodness.
7-second difference, shot and game clock, and the jam by LaVine.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. LaVine, yes, sir.
For 3, Henderson drains the three-pointer. Henderson's got the lead up to 2 now for the Trailblazers.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Teardrop shot. Here's Valanciunas.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Been fairly even so far. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
There's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, the way I see it, it's an added bonus. And you can see team chemistry really growing as a result of him racking up the assists.
You've got Anthony Simon. Matisse Thybulle's out there with Jabari Walker. Then there's Grant, and it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Simons, here we go.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Grant surveying the D. Three-pointer. Crowder pulls it in. And here's Levine, who brings it up for Sacramento. The lead is 2. Stan on the floor tonight. One of the best two-way players in the game, Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, Kevin, look, he's become a knockdown three-point shooter, but he also does a great job of putting the ball on the floor, attacking the basket, and getting to the free throw line. He puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
And Simons, here we go. Yep, it counts. Simons has got 10 points in the game. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Driving the lane. Offensive rebound.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Here's Grant. Pass to Ayton. Walker against Murray. Fires the three. They grab their own miss. Ayton finds Simons. Trying to find Valanciunas. Gets it to him. Outside, Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. And it's Valanciunas that time on the assist by Levine. Levine's got 6 assists now in the game. Trailblazers trail by 5. Walker is screen on Ellis. No coverage that time. Simons has got 5 points now this quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
To the inside, Ellis. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Simons, the pass to Thibault. Back to Simons.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Grant sets a screen for Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Well, it's always a big plus when you have a point guard that can attack the rim like that, put so much pressure on the defense.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Klingon, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simon. A nice shot by Klingon. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Second personal foul. First team foul.
.11 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Sharp, 6 on the shot clock. It's Henderson on the wing. He's guarded by Ellis, and that one's good by Henderson.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Knocked away. Levine kicks to Crowder. A floater, that's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 8th assist in the game. The Trailblazers have gone 5 of 9 on field goal attempts since halftime. But right by Henderson.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. For 3, Levine. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Henderson. This is his first free throw of the game.
Second team foul. At the line for 2.
The first one falls. That one falls, so he hits both of them. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Levine. He's got 26. 11 seconds left here in the third quarter. Tries a three. And it's Portland with the rebound. It's Henderson on the wing. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Trailblazers out in front. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. On the court right now for the Kings, they've got Jonas Valanciunas, Murray out there with Jay Crumb. Then it's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis at the 2-guard spot. Thibault with the ball. He's against Crowder. Thibault can't get it to go. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Valanciunas, that's a screen for Levine. From downtown, drains it from beyond the arc. Levine's got 6 in the quarter. And guys, here in the fourth quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Ayton wide open. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Levine will bring it up now for the Sacramento Kings. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets.
Head always on a swivel. Levine making things happen with his passing.
And you've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He has decided it's the right time to talk. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Sharp's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Guys, over the break, Chauncey Billups had some advice for his team. His emphasis.
Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
At the line for one, DeAndre Ayton. The play will be reviewed under
the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Here's Levine. Lays it up off the glass. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Here's Simon. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials up. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
At the line for 2, Anthony Simon.
And this
the play is under video review under NBA rules.
Tell what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Now that's incredible. A huge bucket in the most emphatic way possible. Now that is not supposed to happen.
Here's Ayton. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
An absolute beast inside. Love how Ayton uses his size to draw these fouls.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And here's Levine.
2 minutes in the game.
Valanciunas hits a screen for Levine. And Levine throws it down.
A way to seize the opportunity. Levine just smashing that one home.
Trailblazers trail by 4. Simons, the pass to Ayton. It's stolen by Valanciunas. On the wing, Murray. Defended by Sharp. Back to Murray. Pass to Levine. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Ayton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray against Grant. And the layup is good.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments. And you can see why he's giving the results.
And Levine puts up a deep 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Simons. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game.
That is world class.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Outside, Levine. Crowder the screen. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Giving this.
And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated.
Shooting for Sacramento.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pass to Ayton. Money!
And dunking the ball is just second nature to Ayton. With the right positioning, he's a threat to throw it down.
Now here's Levine, defended by Thibault. Right side Levine, timeout Kings.
It's time to stand up and get loud for your Blazers.
4 on the clock, fires the 3, gets the 3 to fall.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
And it's Simons missing. Levine with it from deep 3-point land.
Stephen Curry is out there with Kuminga. Then there's Jimmy Butler. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Post in at the 5 spot. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green. Here's Murray. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
Yeah, nice play by Murray. A big guard who is unafraid to mix it up inside.
And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
crazy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the small forward. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points on the ballgame. Here's Curry. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Deep 2 from Murray. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Murray's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Lets it fly from 18. Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Denver now, and this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And though the Nuggets have some excellent outside shooters, Clark, they've been more prolific inside the arc the last couple years.
Yeah, that's exactly right. I mean, they were an extreme example of that, Kevin. First in the league in two-point attempts, and then dead last, almost dead last, in three-point attempts. Not what most people would think when looking at the Nuggets.
And here is Curry after Aaron Gordon was able to get the triple. Curry's shot is good.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a three on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Now, here's Jokic. Outside, Porter lets it go from deep. Another three for Denver.
You're real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. It's good.
Draymond Green, so smart as a player. He'll exploit those gaps in the defense.
Murray against Butler. Murray, the pass to Jokic. Down low, here's Gordon. And the layup stood off the glass. Gordon's got 5 points so far.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Curry. He has 5. 6 to shoot. Butler on the way. Floats it up for Kuminga. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Butler really sees the floor and finds his opportunities to move that ball around. A true team player.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Gordon with a screen on Green.
Golden State foul.
As Jackson Davis is jacked in for the Warriors.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Warriors.
There's 1:54 left here in the opening quarter. There's Porter with the 3. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Boy, the coaching staff loves when Porter Jr. takes these kinds of shots. It really helps establish a rhythm for him.
Here's Jackson Davis. Curry looking around. Releases. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. 7 points in the game.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
Jokic, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Puts one up from 19. Connects, the jumper drops.
Just shows you how impressive Curry's shooting ability is, that he can adjust for any distance.
Butler against Murray. Left side, Gordon. Again, the Nuggets score.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Warriors trail by 4. Curry with it. Now guarded by Porter. Curry is inside. Watson's there. Here's Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Jokic.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game.
And I think this is a strength of this team. Solid numbers at the line across the board, 77% collectively.
It's something they've been working very hard to correct and to change. I mean, they know how important it is to fix that inability at the free throw line.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. The Nuggets on top. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And one other thing they've done well today, guys, share the ball. I mean, set up teammates and just playing unselfishly.
Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Warriors' 5. Well, Michael Porter Jr. is one of the premier shooters in the NBA.
And that size that he brings to that sweet stroke makes it hard to get to a shot. 6'10", shoots it with confidence, shoots it with great fluidity. And man, is he special. And he's worked through some injury trouble early in his career. And now he's one of the more lethal front court players in the league on the perimeter.
So it's the Warriors now. And the wide open shot from Green. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Green's got the lead up to 3 now for the Warriors.
You've got to respect Green at the arc. If he gets open out there, he can make you pay.
Murray finds Watson. There's the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Hey, you know, I like the competitive spirit, but when you look at it, I think he rushed that 3 a little bit because he was trying to get back at his opponent.
Butler dishes to Kuminga. Over Gordon. Here's Jackson Davis. Back to Butler. Tries again. Pocket 6. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Murray down low, defended by Butler. On the wing, Gordon. He has 7 for 3. Murray. Warriors with the rebound. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Butler with the ball. Nothing on the board. Here's Curry. And Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. And Murray. Here we go. Porter against Butler to end the cold streak. That ball is in the basket. Now he's shot 6 and made 3 of them. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big and strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Kuminga throws it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Pass to Porter. Over Kuminga. Porter kicks to Gordon. Porter with the screen for Gordon. And it's Gordon with the finish.
You know, it's clear that Gordon is one of the best dunkers in the game, always looking to bring the thunder.
Kuminga finds Butler. Back to Kuminga. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Now Murray. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Love how creative Murray is with the ball. Just dribbling through defenders like he's out there by himself.
Inside, and that one is stuffed right through.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Jokic passes to Porter. Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. Porter, no luck. The Warriors lead it. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. Over in the corner, Kuminga. From outside, off the mark. The Nuggets have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. And the basket by Gordon.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level now. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
Kuminga sends a screen for Curry. Stolen by Gordon. Now, here's Jokic. The tray. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep, always a valuable commodity in today's game.
Watson for 3, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Nuggets lead by 5. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. This one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Aaron Gordon in this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Taking a look at the Nuggets. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. A 2-point game. They kick it out to Green. Kuminga, screen on Porter. Pass to Jackson Davis. Outside Butler, shot clock at 6. He can't hit that time. Nice D from Porter. Denver's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Murray, good.
Well, I tell you what, Jamal Murray's so good at rocking his defender to sleep as he's setting up that pull-up jumper.
Golden State's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Watson's shot is good. And it's a 7-point Nugget lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Wide open look here for Murray. Off target from 3-point range. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. They set the pick. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Now off the inbound. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Warriors trail by 3. Outside Butler. Pass to Green. Back to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Floats it up for Kuminga. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
I don't think you can sleep on Butler's passing ability now. I mean, he's quite good at knifing the rock through the defense on time and on target, especially in these screen and rolls.
Poke loose and stolen by Murray. Shoots over Curry. The Warriors pull it in.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And to me, Draymond Green really embodies the idea of a high IQ player. He can read the opposition, predict where a play is going, and those instincts aren't something that can be easily taught to anyone.
Outside Green. Outside for Curry. There's 1:47 left to play in the third. To the middle. Clock at 4. Here's Kuminga. It's hauled in by Watson. Denver leading by 4. Knocked loose. Jackson Davis with it. Outguarded by Murray. Here's Curry. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Pass to Jokic. Good ball movement here by the Nuggets. Watson's shot is off. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And you know you're gonna get those buckets, guys, when you're quick to get out on the break. Get that ball up the court as fast as you can.
For the lead. On the wing, Green. There's the screen. And it's Golden State with another.
Intelligent call there by Green, using the pick and roll to shake up the defense and find a shot.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Pass to Jokic. The kick out to Porter. Shoots over Kuminga. That's good from Porter on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 4 assists in the game. And here is Green. Butler. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Now into the lineup.
He got it up. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading baskets. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Nuggets trail. The post pair for him. It's Green and Looney. Jonathan Kuminga out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Watson for 3. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here is Porter. Outside for Murray. 6 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. It's stolen by Green.
Active hands prevented an easy bucket that time.
Butler attacks in transition.
Blazing speed on display from Butler. Superb at finding a way to get behind the defense in transition and taking what he gets.
Murray with it. Kuminga picks him up. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket for Murray.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Knocks down the 3-ball.
How about that smooth shot from the arc for Porter? He's got such a confident release in deep range, too.
Here's Curry. Nobody does it better than Stephen Curry.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Jokic finds Porter. Gordon with a screen on Kuminga. Just 5 on the clock. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
Gordon so agile in the screen and roll. Exceptional at getting position in these sets.
Green up on top. Jokic defending. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the fourth. Jokic with the bucket.
This is exactly how you should use Jokic in these situations. Feed that beast inside.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for Golden State. They trail by 1. Kuminga dishes to Butler. A 3-pointer off the mark. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from 3-point range here in the fourth. Porter kicks to Watson. Gordon with a screen on Curry. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Watson. Now it's a 3-point Nugget lead.
Fantastic execution in a tight spot. Gordon capitalizing in the big moment for his team.
Here's Curry, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 23.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done.
Right side, Porter. Back to Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against Butler. Pulls from the top of the key. Jokic, no good. Golden State's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the free ball here. Here's Curry. Pass to Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
In the corner, it's Gordon. Watson the screen. And the basket by Gordon. Gordon's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Tremendous display of poise from Gordon. Refused to let the moment get too big.
Curry kicks it to Looney. Now here's Curry. Not a lot of room. Good!
No question about it. Curry is on fire right now.
Denver shooting the ball really well in this game. 58%. Here's Jokic. Goes up with a stripe. No good on the shot.
Total breakdown from the defense there. I mean, he'll usually take advantage when that's the case.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Curry passes to Butler. Outside, Kuminga. No good with the triple. Murray with it. Outside, Porter. Jokic with the screen on Kuminga. Here's Porter.
And for Sacramento, we've got Zach LaVine. Jay Crowder is out there with Keegan Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2 spot. We should see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
Crowder finds Murray. And the 18-footer right on the mark.
Yeah, good work from the mid-range. This is why you let Murray do his thing from there.
Outside Maxey. To the inside. Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. LaVine against George. Shot by LaVine, no good. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, yeah, I was able to talk with Sacramento's head coach. I talked to him about Joel Embiid, and coach told me Embiid does have us worried. He's just so physical out there, but we're going to be physical right back and get in his face when we can, so they'll be trying to challenge big man all night.
Thanks for that, Allie. Talking about Tyrese Maxey, Grant, here's a guy who's improved every year.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, from averaging 8 as a rookie to 26 points during his breakout 4th year, Maxey has added to his game every offseason and turned himself into an elite scorer.
Now here's Maxey. Edwards a screen on Crowder. Shot clock at 6. Here's George. Rebound by Sacramento. Now here's LaVine. Pulls it. Murray, no good.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Here's Oubre. From down in the low post, it goes. The Kings have gone 1 for 3 so far. Pass to Ellis. LaVine against George. Now Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
Oh, and Murray makes this look all too easy. Superb at throwing it down with some power.
For 3, Maxey. He buries it from 3.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Kings trail by 5. Outside LaVine. Pass to Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Here's George. Ooh, nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
The defense tightens up, so he adjusts. Nice play.
LaVine with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Here's Murray going inside, and the layup is good off the glass. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
And you look at the Kings, Brett. They've had several name changes over the years of their franchise.
Yeah, before becoming the Sacramento Kings, they were the Rochester Royals, and then the Cincinnati Royals, and then the Kansas City Kings, and then all of a sudden, let's get to the West Coast, and here comes the state capital of Sacramento. It's not really affected the winning, though, has it, B.A.?
On the wing, LaVine. George defending. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. 55 seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. Ellis' shot is off. Philadelphia leading by 5. It's George on the wing. He's covered by LaVine. Pass to Embiid. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Embiid's got 7 points.
Without missing a beat, Embiid gets the shot up. And that's the work of an assertive offensive player.
On their way to the floor, it's your
35 seconds left in the first. LaVine with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Back to LaVine. Valanciunas sets a screen. LaVine passes to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
Outside Oubre. Embiid, a screen on Levine. 4-3. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And just nails the three. Way to close.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point at the end of possessions. Back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
We've got Jonas Valanciunas. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
You gotta love Tyrese Maxey's approach to the game. He said, quote, "I really have a simple life. I have this joy about playing basketball. I like putting in the work, so I'm extremely focused, extremely competitive, and I'm out here having the time of my life. I get to do what I love every single day, and it's a blessing," unquote. Brian, he's such a positive guy.
Yeah, he really is. Thanks for that, Allie. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul. Levine against George. Pass to Valanciunas. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got his 6th assist of the night. George, right side. And the jam by George.
Oh, man, how's that for a finish? I love seeing PG hammer it down.
Murray, a screen on George. On the wing, Murray. And he dunks it down.
Yeah, and that was a big-time flush. I love whenever Murray takes flight like this.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Maxey, that's good.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And so here's Sacramento. They trail by 6. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4.
Well, this is why you got to move Valanciunas farther away from the basket. Even when he's guarded like that, he's still going to make shots inside.
For 3, Maxey. Sure, from 3-point range. Maxey's got 5 points in the quarter. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Ooh, Levine getting after it on the break.
I love it. Doing it at both ends of the floor. Levine's athleticism and anticipation is simply off the charts.
Here's Embiid. Buries it down low. Embiid's got 14 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
You got to keep that head up, and Levine knows that. Able to hit his man in stride there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Oubre. Into the... Oh, are you kidding me? Wow!
Amazing!
Man. Yeah, Oubre can get up. How about that one?
Here's Levine. And here's Valanciunas. Outside for Levine. Let's go with a 3. Not going to go that time. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Floats one. Here's Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Pass to Edwards. And that one comes up a bit short. Kings trail by 5. Here's Levine for 3. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Pass to George. Three-pointer. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
That's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
And the shot's good.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
George against Levine. Levine attacking. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. Sacramento shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. Levine, no good on the free throw. George for 3. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top. They're up by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
The last possession. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. They've got Eric Gordon, Walker out there with Andre Drummond, and a Giabaselli in at the 4. A nice shot by McCain.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
The Kings trailing. And he drives in. Ellis. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Ellis has got his first 2 points. Philadelphia has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Brian, the Sixers' 2 stars make a great pairing. Maxey said of Embiid, since I was a rookie, he's had the ultimate faith and believed in me. And Embiid said of Maxey, he's something else. Always smiling with the same energy. Good games, bad games, always the same. People like that set the tone for everybody else. Brian?
That's a good call, Allie. Thank you. Pretty good battle going on here in Sacramento. Gordon outside, to the right side. Giabaselli, and out of bounds. The Kings will take it.
Sacramento ball.
The Kings have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Over to the left wing. They kick it out to Murray. Fires the three. Keegan for three.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Pass to Drummond. Back to Walker. And the 76ers tack on two more.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Levine passes to Ellis. Pass to Murray. Walker pulls down the board.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call.
At the line for the 76ers,
slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he makes a first. Hits both from the stripe. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Murray, a screen on George. It's Levine with a drive. And Levine throws it down.
Just a really gifted athlete. Levine's speed makes him an effective penetrator. Woo! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Ellis passes to Murray. Murray on the offensive.
2 minutes.
Here's Ellis. George defending. Pass to Levine. High arcing shot. Here's Valanciunas. Goes back up. Out to the right wing. And an intentional foul right there.
We don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Drummond's checked in for Philadelphia.
76ers substitution.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. Levine attacking. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Joel Embiid. This is his second trip to the line in the game.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
For three, George. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Levine passes to Murray. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. George scanning the floor. Drains the triple. George has got 7 points.
PG playing behind the pick and roll, able to use his size. Pretty good decision that time with the basketball.
Pass to Crowder. Back to Levine. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Philadelphia ball.
There's 57 seconds left in the third quarter. George outside. And the jam by Drummond.
If you didn't run one play for Drummond all night, he still might get into double digits. He's that much of a force on the offensive glass.
Valanciunas with a screen on George. Hey, expanding his range. It's hauled in by the Sixers. 29 seconds left in the third. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Timeout called. Sacramento. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Oh, it's stolen. Now Levine. Here's Crowder. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers closing.
Who's ready?
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Philadelphia leading by 7. Keegan Murray is out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. For 3, Maxey. And the three-pointer goes. And the 76ers lead by 12.
He deked the defenders there, and they thought Maxey was going to dish to a big, but instead, he kept it and scored.
The Kings call timeout.
That's right, everybody.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Thank you for that, Allie. Oubre passes to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Fires the 3, and it's Maxey missing. Kings trail by 12. Here's Levine. And oh, he just slams it over Paul George.
Yeah, this is an unbelievable performance from Levine. His offensive skill set is amazing.
Maxey with it. Checked by Murray. Oh, Embiid with the flush.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. There's the 3. He buries it from 3. Levine's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And with how well Levine attacks the bucket, defensively, you almost have to give him space to shoot threes.
Maxey with it. And that one's good.
Oh, a high motor in close to the rim. Maxey finding a window and converting.
Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's going to go on Paul George. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the 76ers?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
Screen by Embiid. Pass to Oubre. 5 on the clock. Here's George. Valanciunas with a rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Levine passes to Murray. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Well, he wants that one over again, I guarantee that. Nobody's even in the neighborhood.
He's so tough to stop. Even when you hit Embiid, he possesses the strength to muscle shots in.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And Grant, I know you played a part in Embiid's decision to join Team USA.
Yeah, B.A., I spent a lot of time talking to Joel Embiid and convincing him to play for us in the U.S. men's national team.
No need to rush here. Take your time.
Take your time. This is where you can reset and try to get a good shot.
Outside Maxey. Launches it. The rebound by Murray.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Sixers lead by 12. Oubre on the wing. Back to Maxey. A minute 31 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Drummond. George outside. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. And the 76ers lead by 15.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded for it.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Joel Embiid.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Pass to Valanciunas. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be foul number 5 on him.
Second team foul.
Here's Ellis. Fires from the corner. The rebound by Embiid. With one more board, he'd have a double-double.
Imposing his will physically tonight, showing a lot of fight.
And the jam by Drummond.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
32 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. The three, George. That shot off. So it's Sacramento now. 15-point game. Here's Levine. Here's the three. And another miss by Sacramento. The three, George. Drills it from deep.
Paul George.
and hearing about it for the last couple days.
Yeah, but Kevin, you know, none of us in the media know what we're talking about. It's just a lot of speculation. And look, it's a cliche, but it's also true. The games aren't won on paper, they're won out on the court, and anyone in the NBA can beat anyone else on a given night.
Which makes me look forward to this one.
Absolutely.
Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3. Now here's Simon. Great touch on the 16-footer.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
Ayton a screen. Thibault for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
Simons with the ball, now defended by Jokic.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
And you just have to be enticed by the skill set of a 7'1" behemoth who plays with a lot of physicality and skill on both ends.
And he's good on the second. You know, Stan, the Blazers started the rebuild process with the big Dame Lillard trade to Milwaukee.
Kevin, it takes guts for a GM to make a move like that, and it didn't go well early on, but they've got to trust the process and stick with the plan that they made.
Now Walker following the three-point attempt by Jamal Murray. Simons with the ball. 4 on the clock. It's hauled in by Michael Porter.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Buries it from three-point range.
And you think Murray all about scoring, but Murray is about what helps his team win.
Here's Simons. Denver grabs the miss.
Well, give credit to the defense for cutting him off. Normally, that'd be easy points for him at the rim.
And it's Murray penetrating. Jokic kicks to Porter. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Porter's got his second basket of the night.
And a smooth shooting stroke off the catch. Porter clearly excels in those situations.
And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. For Denver, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by Thibault. And here's the fast break. Shot's good by Walker.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, "My potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all, that's all that success should be defined by." Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
For Denver, they've gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Jokic against Ayton. Gordon with the screen for Murray. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, Coach, guys who are really productive, like Jamal Murray, often have turnover issues. But you know what? He really doesn't struggle with that.
No, he doesn't, and that's one of the great things about him, Kevin. He can be that aggressive but stay under control and take care of the ball. Always poised, nothing seems to bother him.
That's an added quality that you don't see with a lot of guys who shoot and score as much as he does. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for 8. Avdia comes in for Walker. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Now, here's Sharp. And then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Drills the three-pointer. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Henderson inside the three-point line, and the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there. The Nuggets leading by 3. Out to the right wing. Watson, that's for 2. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers have gone 5 of 12 from the field since the opening tip. And it's Sharp missing. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Jokic a screen. Down low. And Jokic slams it in.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Portland's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Here's Avdia. The three-pointer, no good. Outside Gordon. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. And so it's the Denver Nuggets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Nuggets.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And another thing coach will be thrilled with, the assist numbers, spreading the wealth and creating some offensive opportunities.
The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Klingon. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. And the wide open shot from Avdia. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
And how about the urgency there on Gordon's drive, pushing past the defense for that one.
And looking back, Coach, how great was it to see the Nuggets win their first title back in 2023?
One of the great NBA stories, Kevin. It was huge. It was a moment years in the making. That championship meant so much to the city of Denver and its fans.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic.
This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Out to Henderson. Driving to the basket. That one's a miss. His third shot of the game. He's made one of them. Shoots. And Gordon gets it to go in on the assist by Murray. Now it's a 5-point Denver lead.
Always hustling. Gordon puts forth a serious effort there. Helps him to find his shot.
Outside, Avdia. And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. On defense, Denver leading by 5. Here's Sharp going inside and then jammed down as he goes right over Jokic.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Here's Gordon. Avdia with the rebound. Portland's gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And Jokic slams it in.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Henderson attacking. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
There's 1:59 left in the first half of the game. Here's Henderson. And it's Denver with the rebound. Watson for three. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 7th assist in the game. Trailblazers trail by 8. Here's Henderson. And Henderson throws it down hard.
A little like Donovan Mitchell there. Henderson makes some really tough shots in traffic.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Portland's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. But right by Henderson.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hop.
Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. And Klingon pulls it down.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Here's Henderson, and there's the drive. Misses from close range. The Nuggets leading by 4. It's Porter outside, and Klingon pulls it down. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Now here's Henderson. He's covered by Watson.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the paint. And it's Gordon with the finish.
Downright lethal in the pick and roll. Gordon's size and quickness, along with the decision making, it's a tough combination.
Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the dunk.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. To the inside. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
The clock runs out, and we're heading to halftime.
With the score,
Nuggets lead by 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
36.
Far. Well, you got to like what Aaron Gordon has done in this game.
Yeah, early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
That's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
So on the floor for Denver. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Michael Porter, and it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Here's Here's Jokic, and again it's Denver.
Spacing things out a little. Smart of Jokic to take advantage from that mid-range.
What's great about Jokic, GA, is he can put up MVP numbers, and he's got a little personality to him, doesn't he?
He does. You can tell he just loves life. He loves everything he does, especially when he's on the floor, making his teammates better.
And stolen by Thibault. Here's Simons. And the slam dunk by Simons.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Watson's shot is off. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland. It's a three-point game. Simons kicks to Grant. Back to Simons. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And nice pass by Grant. And this is what happens when you become a great scorer. You draw defenders, which often leaves someone open.
In his first 3 seasons in the NBA, Stan, Anthony Simons only started 5 games. Now he is out there a lot and getting starts.
Well, look, Kevin, he played under Damian Lillard. Not a bad role model for Anthony Simons. Another 6'3" guard with explosive scoring capability.
We know very few players in the league, Stan, can put up points with the ease that Michael Porter Jr. can, don't we?
One of the prettiest shots in the league, Kevin. He's got great size, he's got that high release, and he gets it off quick. When he's shooting it well, he can take over a game.
And he rebounds well, too. He does other things in addition to scoring.
Well, that's where he's really improved, doing those other things.
Here's Jokic. Takes it inside. Gordon with no one around. And Jokic slams it in. That gives him the double-double. 10 points and 12 rebounds.
Oh, great effort. They're fighting for that loose ball. Joker continues to attack the offensive glass.
Thibault can't get it to go. The Nuggets leading by 3. The 3. And Jokic with the basket on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 9 now. Wow, what an effort here tonight. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And Portland again with the bucket. The Nuggets have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Clingan, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Gordon the pass to Watson. And Watson slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
There's Porter with the 3, and the 3 ball is good. And now it's a 9-point Denver lead.
Just sensational form and touch on display from Porter. When he gets any room to shoot from deep, he's looking to fire.
Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Portland had, Greg, one of the great guard combinations in Clyde Drexler and Terry Porter.
And that was one heck of a backcourt. And they really complemented each other so well. Drexler with his explosive scoring ability, and Porter who could just do a little bit of everything.
It's tipped, stolen by Henderson, and here comes the break. Takes a 3, and the Trailblazers another 3.
There's the basketball mind of Henderson working. Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
Murray for 3, and Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And Sharp has it in the corner. A drive by Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
Yeah, you know, I like like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
How about the Blazers breaker dance crew, everyone?
Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Porter kicks to Jokic. On the wing, Gordon. Defended by Avdia. 6 on the shot clock. Kept alive. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Oh, the Joker taking over. He's had his way offensively, making it look easy.
Outside, Avdia. And finished off by Avdia.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Jokic, that's a 2-pointer. And that one released in time, but no good. Jokic firing on all cylinders for Denver. His stat line has been terrific. We've reached the 4th quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. Denver in the lead. We've got Matisse Thybulle. Andre Ayton out there with Walker. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Grant in its shooting guard. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And it's Simons missing. The Nuggets leading by 4. Murray finds Jokic. Pass to Watson. Clock at 6. Back to Jokic. And Jokic slams it in.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession. Yeah, he tried to adjust, but he got smothered. Good defense.
Jokic with his screen on Grant. Pass to Jokic. Over Ayton. And it's Murray, that time on the assist by Jokic. Jokic has got 3 assists in the game. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Obvious checked in for the Trailblazers. Shaden Sharp comes in for Jeremy Grant. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. They said, let's lock in, keep our focus. We need everyone down the stretch. Now, his players looked engaged, so I think the message got across. Back to you guys.
Okay, David, thanks. And that one's good, Jokic.
The ball handling skills of Jokic are unreal. He's very tricky and unpredictable in that pick and roll.
Simons, the pass to Ayton. Outside, Simons. Here's Avdia. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. And here's Denver. Right now, they're on a 9-0 run. Jokic finds Gordon. Into the lane. Misses in close. Trailblazers trail by 10 and stolen by Watson. On the wing, Murray. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And stolen by Ayton. Here's Simon. And the slam dunk by Simon.
Nice vision from the youngster. Sharp that time.
Takes a step back. Murray dishes to Porter. Inside. 5 on the clock. Gordon kicks to Murray. No good on the triple. Not a lot of time left for the Trailblazers in this one. Sharp sets the pick for Simons. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Simons has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
With the step back. Murray the pass to Gordon. Watson the screen. Gordon dishes to Porter. Pass to Watson and stolen by Simon. A three. Unable to get that one.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
The Nuggets with another miss. Trailblazers trail by 6. The shot by Sharp. Nobody around. A three-pointer is right on target.
Oh, huge bucket from Sharp. You know he's got to be feeling good after that.
Pass to Jokic. A three ball. And it's Portland with the rebound. Here's Ayton. A kick out to Simon. That misses, had a chance to tie it there.
And you know they wanted that one to go down.
Yeah, they really wanted that bucket to go. You can't get discouraged though.
And Murray, here we go. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And the competitive nature of Murray making all the difference there, doing everything he can.
The coach's challenge has been issued. A game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more...
The officials will have 2 minutes to review the play.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
From deep, count it! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
First team foul.
And that's an intentional foul.
Matisse Thybulle. Second personal foul. Second team.
First free throw is good, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
And Simons, here we go. Money!
Oh, Kevin, not a penny, not a Manny, but a facial.
Oh, a bounce to the outs, Greg? Yeah, showing off the bunny.
Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Avdia kicks to Simons. Beyond the arc. Not going to go that time. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
Team foul. Shooting for...
And the second free throw drops, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so he's good on all 3 free throws, and that makes it a 7-point lead. Jokic with the steal. So we see Denver get the win here. This was a hard thank you for that, David. And that about wraps it up. For Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harvey.
5 roaming the paint. And for the Warriors, down low it's Draymond and Looney. Kuminga is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3, a small forward. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Well, Grant, what should we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, B.A., it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
That's a fantastic decision by Curry. Defense too focused in on Steph.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Inside, here's Embiid. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
High percentage look right off the bat.
Kuminga with a screen on George. Curry passes to Looney. Fires from deep. Rebound by Philadelphia. About a minute played here so far in the first. Butler against Maxey. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
You see how creative Maxey is, just dissecting the defense with his handles.
Curry passes to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
He may not have that traditional power forward build, but his bounce, well, that kind of levels the playing field.
Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A., but at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Pass to Embiid. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot clock at 6. Here's Edwards. It's stolen by Looney. In transition. Here's Butler. Outside for Green. Wing shot on the way. Edwards pulls it in.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And here's Kuminga for 3. On target from range. Kuminga's got 5 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And they pick up 2.
What an adjustment by Maxey. That will be available.
The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over. Outside, Green. Pass to Looney. On the wing, Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Outside Maxey for 3. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Outside Maxey. There's the drive. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Pass to Looney. There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Good on the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Maxey against Butler. Sweet little floater. Maxey's got 11.
What a finish from Maxey, getting it done right over the defense.
Here's Curry, and Embiid with the block. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Back to Maxey. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Edwards. Can't get it to drop. Some solid defense from Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Maxey. And
there will be 2 minutes to review the play.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
No shortage of scoring here at the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
Well, I've also really loved watching them connect from the in-between area. I mean, they're finding ways to do damage consistently from there.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Kelly Oubre out there with Edwards. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the 5 spot.
First team foul.
Looney, a screen on Maxey. He shoots. The rebound by Embiid. And Maxey's got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. 7-point differential. An MVP in this league, Richard. Joel Embiid. Is there any way to slow this guy down?
The answer, no, B.A. There is no way to slow him down. He's got the unique ability of size, skill, athleticism. You name it, he's got it.
Here's Green. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Green's got his first 2 points of the night. Maxey passes to Embiid. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler gets all the way to the cup.
This is why you must stay in front of Butler. When he's leaking out like this, he's focused on scoring.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
When you have an MVP talent in his prime, the focus has to be on winning the title. The Sixers' Joel Embiid said, quote, "The only thing I care about is winning. That takes a lot, and everybody has to contribute. I'm always going to believe in myself. I love the guys that we have. We are going to go and fight every single night."
Great perspective there. Thanks, Allie. George passes to Embiid. The kick out to Edwards. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
76ers ball.
George against Kuminga. 6 to shoot. George's shot is off.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
And the foul called on Paul George. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Curry. Again, Golden State.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
76ers trail by 9. We know how great Joel Embiid is, but he simply hasn't been as effective in the postseason.
Part of that is because of all the defensive attention he gets. We know things tighten up in the postseason and things become much more challenging. That's why he needs a better supporting cast.
Just 5 on the clock. Embiid finds Oubre. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Curry passes to Kuminga. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. The 76ers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And the jam by George.
You gotta like the momentum on George's drive, cutting into the defense and clearing himself a path.
Curry passes to Looney. Off target from three-point range. 76ers trail by 5. Right side Oubre. The three is up. Pure from three-point range. Oubre's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Heads up on the money pass by Maxey. Great vision.
Here's Curry. Kept alive. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And there's 1:38 left in the first half.
76ers foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Second personal foul. Team fourth.
That free throw misses. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
Inside. Shakes him. Embiid. And it's all tied up. Embiid's got 6.
It's near impossible trying to guard Embiid in the pick and roll. He's just so clever.
And here's Kuminga for 3. Gets the 3-ball to go.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Maxey against Butler. It's George on the wing. And he converts the layup.
Sturdy play from George in the paint, getting by the contact and to his finish.
Golden State has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second. Looney, the screen. Down low. 35 seconds left in the second. Butler passes to Looney. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Kuminga against Maxey. Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. Maxey against Kuminga. Embiid misses. Got it up. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead, leading by a point. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3 spot. That's the Warriors 5.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
Gordon against Curry. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Butler. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on Lonnie Walker.
You got to really hit Butler if you want to stop him. He's tough as nails and enjoys fighting through contact.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
4 on the clock. For 3, Gordon nails it from 3. Gordon's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Curry against Walker. Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Second shot opportunity. Jackson Davis with the bucket.
He held his position in the paint, grabbed the rebound, and dropped it back in. Just a terrific play.
Butler against Walker. Drummond with the ball. Pass to McCain. Second chance effort. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
He's off on the second. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Jackson Davis. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
Drummond up top. And it's Gary Payton II with a foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the 76ers.
And stolen by Green. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Joel Embiid is setting records with his scoring, but he said, when I get stuck into just being a scorer, that's not the best version of me. I like sharing the ball. As you've seen the last couple of years, the teams that have won, they move the ball. Nothing is static. So that's how we should play. Pretty simple, Brian.
Yeah, great understanding, right? Thanks, Allie.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
And he's going for the oop here. And he was fouled while in the act of shoot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge.
At the line for 2.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Maxey surveys. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Outside Butler to the paint. All sorts of time. Here's Jackson Davis, and a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Jackson Davis has got 8 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
George outside, Drummond with the screen. It's George on the dribble. Okay, look out!
Wow! He's not going to take it easy when he gets to the bucket. George will hammer it home.
Outside Curry, takes the three. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Oh, what a dunk by Embiid. He's just doing big man things the way big man should. Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Maxey with it, now guarded by Butler. Maxey against Butler. Drummond with the bucket.
What a read by Maxey. Sees how the play opens up and sends the ball that way.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They lead by 7. Outside for Green. And the Warriors with another three.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Outside Maxey from the arc. They get it back. Pass to Embiid. No good on the triple. The Warriors lead by 10. And Tyrese Maxey. He gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Team score.
19 seconds left in the 3rd. Curry passes to Butler. The gritty finish from Butler there.
He is torching a defense that simply has no answers for him.
And here's Embiid. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a 6th sense.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Philadelphia to start the 4th. They've got Tyrese Maxey. Joel Embiid is out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Kelly Oubre, and it's George in at the 2. Here's Curry. That one is off. Embiid with the nice defensive effort. George with it. Payton covering. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Pass to Payton. And here's Jackson Davis. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Fast break, Philadelphia. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside deep, basically taking away their good options.
And what a breakout 4th year for Tyrese Maxey. Named to his first All-Star game in 2024, Richard.
When the Sixers traded away James Harden, it really opened up things for Maxey. Gave him the ball more responsibility, and you know what? He showed up.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Kuminga comes in for Payton. Curry against George. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Looney. Paul George pulls it in. 76ers trail by 10. Drummond to screen on Kuminga. Here's George. And the deficit down inside single digits.
And that's the versatility of George. He does it from long range, mid-range, and at the rim.
Back to Kuminga. Kuminga soars in for the slam. Man, he makes it look easy.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Drummond. Three-pointer Embiid. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from three.
And it's Butler with the jam.
When Butler is cleared for takeoff, just get off the runway.
Drummond passes to George. Drummond to screen on Kuminga. George for three. They get it back. Pass to Embiid. Takes a three. And they go to the intentional foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Coming on to the
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Drummond to screen on Kuminga. For three, George. To the wing, right side. Here's Bona. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Great work to clear some space around the rim and set himself up for that putback.
Yes, sir. That was a huge follow. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his third foul of the game.
First team foul.
On the wing, Curry. George defending. Curry creates inside.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Drummond to screen on Butler. Pass to Drummond. Here's Bona, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And good whistle there.
And he knocks down the first one. Edwards, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Looney finds Curry. Looney, a screen on George. Back to Looney. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 5. And the jumper from the wing offline.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Maxey passes to George. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Butler taking his time here. Back to Looney. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Sixers ball.
And here are the Sixers now. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Pass to George. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth. From downtown. Oh, he nails it. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
This dude is nails in the clutch. You want your best shot at winning at the end, give the ball to PG.
Here's Curry. Here's Looney. Looney, a screen on George. Here's Curry. And that's an intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. So he can't get either to fall. And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 5. Your thoughts, guys?
And time's running short. They just couldn't get over that hump.
And I'm sure coach is encouraging them to play to the final whistle. Then they can get out of here.
Three-pointer Embiid.
is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Anthony Simons out there with Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Walker in at the power forward. 3 on the clock. And Levine, here we go. And Levine throws it down.
Mercy, that was downright dirty. Levine, yes, sir.
And he drives in, and a wide open look for Walker, and a miss there on the triple.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Stolen by Grant. To the paint, here's Ayton. Thybulle on the wing. Hits it from three-point range.
That's a good find from Ayton, understanding the defensive scheme, and he just waited for his teammate to be open.
Outside for Murray. Levine for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. And the NBA is truly an international league. I mean, look no further than DeAndre Ayton, hailing from the Bahamas.
Well, you love that him and Buddy Hield carrying the torch for their home country. Ayton is actually the second first overall pick from the Bahamas, the first one being the great Michael Thompson.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Simons on the wing, defended by Crowder. A floater, and it's Simons missing.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
And a wide open look here for Ellis. And that comes off the assist by Levine.
And Levine knows how to use the spacing on the floor to his advantage, whether it's attacking the basket himself or setting up a teammate.
Now here's Walker. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Levine kicks to Murray. Pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas just needs a little bit of airspace. He's so big, easy for him to get to the rim.
And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. 4-point game. Drills it from outside.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Levine. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Grant finds Simons. His three-pointers off the mark. Kings leading now by 3. Levine passes to Murray. Buries the long-range jumper.
Early on in his NBA career, Murray showing he's a capable shooter.
And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Hey, Brett, what's one area where we really see these Portland Trailblazers excelling?
Well, they're great on the offensive glass. They have presence on the inside. They have a ton of focus on just collecting rebounds. So great at retrieving those misses.
And here are the Kings now. Portland making their last shot. Here's Valanciunas. Levine against Grant. Ellis can't get it to go. Trailblazers trail by 4. Here's Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Ayton up there just to drop it in and take some of that rim with him.
Outside, Levine. And another 3 for Sacramento.
What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Got that bucket in no time at all. Simons has got 7 points in the game.
Most of Simon's shots are inside or outside. I don't know where the other side they could come from, but he can hit from anywhere.
Here's Levine. Count it. Portland's gotten just 2 of 6 to fall from three-point range so far in the first. Oh, what a jam! Simons!
Such a dynamic offensive player. Great speed, great hops. Simon's hard to stop when he makes his move.
Now here's Levine. He's got 9. Valanciunas finds Ellis. The kick out to Crowder. Crowder sets a screen from her. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. The Kings on top, up by 5. The second. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Well, I want to add also the damage that has been done on the inside. A lot of rubble in there, but they're continuing to go right at the defense.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second quarter. The guard pair are Henderson and Sharp. Avdia is out there with Klingon. And it's Thibault in at the small forward. Trailblazers trail by 3. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Out of this world. Sharp is so quick into the air, and then he just hangs forever. Able to do things most others can't.
Here's Valanciunas. It's hauled in by Thibault. The Trailblazers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Klingon the screen for Avdia. Pass to Thibault. Puts up a deep 3. Rebound by the Kings. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Crowder finds Levine. Plays it up and banks it in. Levine's got 11.
And good job by Levine fighting for that position.
Trailblazers trail by 3. Here's Sharp. The shot goes down and he gets this game back to even.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Murray outside. Crowder a screen on Avdia. Right side Levine with the drive. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
A guy more than capable of creating his own offense. Sometimes you just give him the ball and get out of his way.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Hey, Bones, what do you think is a part of the game that some casual fans don't really understand that well?
Well, Kevin, outside of the contest right here in front of us, let's think about the long schedule that teams are dealing with. How many times the coaches employ different lineups and strategies so that by the end of the year, they have optionality in what they can do on the floor. You know, whether you're new to the league like Sharp or a veteran, throwing it down, no better feeling.
Ellis can't get it to go. Trailblazers have gone 3 of their first 5 shots to drop here in the second quarter. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. For 3, Levine will not drop through. That miss puts him at 6 for 10. And so Henderson will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Shoots the 3. Nailed from three-point land. And it's a 3-point Portland lead.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
And it's the Kings with the ball.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
On the wing, Levine. Defended by Thibault. Here's Valanciunas. Kick out to Levine. And stolen by Thibault. Throws up. And then Sharp with the dunk.
A few defenders can keep up with Sharp in the open floor. This guy is electric.
Now, here's Thibault. Defense is right there. Klingon with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Outside, Levine. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Yeah, kind of weird to say body control with a guy who doesn't get up off the floor, but Valanciunas shows some there.
Henderson attacking. And then Henderson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Levine for three. Portland grabs the miss. Klingon's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Henderson kicks to Apia. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
Back to Thibault. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Levine looking around, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Henderson, no one around him. Good on the three-point shot. Henderson's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers.
Another good play. This is how they do. And Kevin, even though they're down, he's still looking to do the spectacular, and he did.
Well, maybe this is the best time to do it. And so it's Shaedon Sharp making highlights for the Trailblazers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
Trailblazers leading by 8. They've got Jonas Valanciunas. Zach LaVine is out there with Ellis. Then it's Keegan Murray. And it's Crowder in at the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simon's looking really comfortable in the set there.
And LaVine with the slam.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Simons with the screen for Grant. Pass to Simons. Launches it. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And LaVine, here we go. The shot's good. LaVine's got 4 this quarter.
Playing from behind right here. Not easy, but he is answering the bell.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
Here's Grant. The shot, no good. I Nice D from Levine. The Kings trail by 6. Pass to Valanciunas. From deep. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 5 assists tonight.
Don't be surprised if Valanciunas can step behind that arc and knock it down.
Portland's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. Here's Simons. Makes it off the glass. Simons has got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And one of the strengths of Levine's game, that ability to lure the D into fouls. Get into the wrong position, and he'll make you pay.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've led by as much as 10. The offensive rebound. Ayton, the pass to Thibault. Pass to Grant. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And he gets it to go. Grant's got his first points of the night.
Pretty sure Jeremy Grant knows his spots on the floor, so when he gets there, he'll exploit you.
Levine. It's Crowder on the wing. Outside, Levine. Stolen by Walker. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for 8. Avdia comes in for Jabari Walker. Sharp's checked in for Grant. And Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. The Kings trail by 7. Murray outside. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 6 assists in the game. In 2023, and Brent, you and I remember this, Murray set an NBA record with 11 consecutive threes in one game.
What an unbelievable night to witness that kind of consistency and a guy locked in like that. I mean, that's different, and it speaks to Murray's focus, but this guy has so much more to contribute to a team and room to grow. That night was special, Kevin.
Portland leading by 4. Henderson outside. Hands it from downtown. Henderson's got 13.
And
Levine dishes to Ellis. To the middle. It's deflected. And stolen by Thibault. Here's Sharp driving inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
For your Sacramento Kings Breakers. Clap it up for your
The Kings trail by 9. Outside, Levine. Ellis outside. Fires from deep. And it's Portland with the rebound. Klingon's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Ellis against Henderson. Pass to Klingon. Just 5 to shoot. Henderson kicks to Thibault. This one for 3. And the Trailblazers another 3.
Such a confident young man. Scoot just goes for it.
For 3, Levine, and he's good on the 3-ball. Levine's got 25 points in the game.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Thibault finds Sharp, and Crowder comes up to help. Portland moving the ball around. Wide open look here for Klingon. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Levine.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
And that's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. On the floor for Portland, Ayton is out there with Walker. Then there's Grant. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Tribal in at the three. Here's Ellis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Ellis has got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for Sacramento. And we've got a timeout called by Chauncey Billups. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. Sharp checked in for Portland. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Chauncey Billups coaching up his team during that break. And he was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. And that one's good, Ayton. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Portland?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. You've done a great job.
And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one.
First team foul. Shooting for Portland.
When it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Sharp. And Ayton throws it down.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
Levine for three. Ellis the pass to Levine. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Off target at the rim. Here's Sharp, pass to Ayton. Simons on the wing. Back to Ayton. Fouled on the shot, picks up 2 points. So one free throw coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
At the free throw line for the Trailblazers.
And this is the time.
At the line for one.
What constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And there's Ayton, and that's good on the assist by Grant. Ayton's got 9 points now in just the second half. Poked away. Ellis, the pass to Valanciunas. For three, Levine bangs home the trifecta.
And there's the competitive fire of Levine, getting the 3 points back for them as quick as he can.
Pass to Sharp. Ayton wide open. Offline with his three. The Kings trail by 14. And a deep three from Murray. Here's Crowder. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
And Crowder, one of those guys who's a protector both defensively, but also on the offensive rebound.
And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Again, the Trailblazers score.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Levine's shot is off. And so Ayton will bring it up for Portland. Outside, Simons. He takes it in. Sharp on the wing. From past the arc. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Sacramento's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Trailblazers.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for DeAndre Ayton.
It felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
Levine dishes to Ellis. Levine against Grant. Levine can't hit. And Portland with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Simons kicks to Grant. And the dunk by Grant.
Now, Grant, one of those big guys that gets up off the ground like a guard. Love to see him throw it down.
Screened by Valanciunas. Simons from outside. No good that time. Ball forward. And for Denver, the 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. And looking at tonight's contest, Coach, why are both teams so good rebounding?
Well, I'd like to say it's great coaching, Kevin. You know, I can always give those guys credit. But in reality, both teams do have a philosophy to go after the ball, and both these teams have tough, active people who are committed to getting as many extra possessions as they possibly can.
And you can't win in this league unless you can rebound, right?
Well, especially on the defensive end, Kevin. You've got to be able to keep the other team off the glass. At the offensive end, it sort of varies from team to team.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Jokic, that's a two-pointer. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Curry. Great open look there.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
And the Denver Nuggets, led by multi-time MVP Nikola Jokic. And they've done a tremendous job surrounding him with the right kind of people.
They certainly have, Kevin. But one caveat here. You can surround Nikola Jokic with any player, Kevin, and he will figure out their strengths and get them the ball where they need to have it. This guy makes everyone better.
So you think we're not giving enough attention maybe to what he thinks upstairs, how he sees the game?
He sees the game, Kevin, as well as anyone who's ever played it, and he directs traffic out there. He is a true point center.
Jokic with a screen on Kuminga. Porter, no luck. Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Here's Butler. Sinks that one from the post.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season, and most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Curry. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
There isn't a shot Steph Curry doesn't have a feel for. Floaters, runners, whatever. The tougher, the better.
And now running it up the court. Green pushing it all the way. And it's Butler missing.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Outside Gordon. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter of the game. 5 to shoot. On the wing, Porter. Down low. And Green slams it in.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
Last season, Stan, Jokic passed LeBron's all-time triple-double mark, and he did it stunningly in 813 fewer games.
Yeah, now it's really possible, Kevin, that he's going to end up at the top of that triple-double list by the time his career's over. He's got the Big O and Westbrook in his sights. You know, don't sell this guy short. He can do it almost any night.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The Warriors have found something with Draymond Green and Trace Jackson-Davis inside. Green says, with the rim protected by Trace, I can just play off instinct and lead the game. Jackson-Davis says, being able to interchange with him is great. The things he teaches me has helped my game a lot. Kevin?
I'd love to hear those stories. Thanks, David. And the shot goes in.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
Pass to Jokic. To the inside. And then Gordon with the dunk.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Butler, about 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And he drops it in from the low post.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Inside, and Jokic slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
He can't get it to go. And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And from what we've been watching, guys, with the Nuggets, what are you seeing out there?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Porter is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Now here's Curry. Curry gets inside and lays it in.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Murray outside. Over to the left wing. Here's Jokic. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And not easy defending Jokic. His height puts the defense in a tight spot, and they just slipped up there.
And Jokic drops them both. The amazing Nikola Jokic, Stan. How fun is this guy for us to watch every time we do a game?
Yeah, he's such an interesting guy, Kevin. He's got so many skills, and he's led the league in touches, but he's near the bottom in how long the ball sticks in his hand, constantly making quick decisions and passes. This guy is really like watching the best we've ever seen.
I would agree. And what a quality to know where to go with the ball when the pressure arrives. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Nuggets.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
And here are the Warriors now. Denver able to drain the 3. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Now here's Murray. Pass to Jokic. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Porter passes to Watson. Off target from outside. And here's Kuminga. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
Murray, good.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Curry. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Jokic passes to Watson. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors trail by 4. Here's Butler. And here's Curry. The kick outside to, here's Curry. The kick outside to Butler. They set the pick. And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
On the wing, Gordon. Jackson Davis defending. And it's Gordon missing. Out to the wing. Watson the screen. Here's Jokic. A second chance effort. Jokic just takes what he wants inside. Amazing.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
Curry kicks to Green. There's 25 seconds left now here in the second.
An unconventional shot, no doubt, but it works. Green showing he has the touch to hurt you from there.
And there's the foul. It goes on Jimmy Butler. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Porter looking it over. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Porter's got 5.
And he's just adept at scoring in so many ways. It's clear Porter very comfortable operating inside.
The kick outside to Butler. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Nuggets lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave. Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. So far, you look at Jokic in this game, he has been everywhere.
You know, I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Setting the floor for the Warriors, we've got Jonathan Kuminga. Green is out there with Butler. Then it's Curry. And it's Post in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's Murray. The Warriors making the shot. Watson dishes to Gordon. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right side Curry. For the lead. And another basket for Golden State. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Butler with the steal. Outside, Kuminga. Back to Butler. Pass to Post. And the 3 off target. To the paint. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Jokic has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Here's Post. Kuminga, screen on Gordon. Post misses the shot. Denver's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And really, Coach Van Gundy, the acquisition of Aaron Gordon for the Nuggets was one of the things that elevated them to the championship caliber team that we saw.
Yeah, Kevin, he was sort of the missing piece. He's a great fit in the front court alongside of Jokic. His athleticism, his defense, his ability to score inside have really made them a great tandem.
And what about his ability, Stan, to fit in right off the bat and make a difference?
You know, just about anybody can fit in playing with Jokic, Kevin. He makes the game easy.
Well said. And here is Murray after Jimmy Butler made that last three-pointer. Jokic passes to Gordon. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. Stan, of all the different styles of offense in this NBA, what style is the toughest to defend, toughest to stop?
Kevin, I don't think there's really any difference in terms of styles or systems in terms of what's tough to stop. It's players. And it's how well a system maximizes their best players. That's what makes teams tough to stop.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Connects from three-point range. Watson's got 14.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Post misses the shot. Denver's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%, 7 of 13 on threes.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And so here is Golden State. The Nuggets getting the bucket. Pass to Post. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Post has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
Jokic against Green. Gordon with no one around. They get the rebound. Here's Jokic, and Jokic slams it in.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Pass to Green. Now here's Curry. From the arc. Another three for Golden State.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Porter. Draymond Green grabs the miss.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
And here is Curry. He's got 23. That one's off, but a great shooting night overall as he is 10 of 12, 83% from the floor. Here's Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
To the middle. Here's Post. Jokic defending. Pass to Butler. Puts up a three. Jokic grabs the miss. Murray way outside. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Denver in the lead. The 4 and the 5. It's Gordon and Jokic. Murray out there with Porter. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Now here's Porter. It's stolen by Green. The numbers in their favor. Here's Butler. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. 14 points for Butler.
This is what separates Green from most bigs. A point forward who excels at passing.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Jokic lumbering in. Misses only his first miscue in 10 shots from the floor. The Warriors shooting fantastically in this game, 62% from the floor. Butler finds Curry to take the lead. Sinks the triple. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Murray the pass to Watson. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Butler against Gordon. Launches a three, and there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And the basket by Gordon.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got zero quitting.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Jokic kicks to Gordon. Jokic sets the screen for Gordon. Pass to Watson from the arc. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game, now 6 for 10.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Off target with his 3. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. Jokic finds Porter. Jokic with the screen on Kuminga. Back to Jokic. Inside. And finished off by Porter.
And it's clear Porter is a gutsy guy. Someone who enjoys taking and making huge shots for his team.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Nuggets on D. A 2-point game. Curry. They kick it out to Green. Out left to the wing. Green with a screen for Kuminga. Good. Nothing but net.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
Boy, they needed that one. And Gordon delivers. His productive habits really paying off there.
Golden State moving the ball around. Jokic with the steal. Outside Porter. And Watson has it in the corner. Porter a screen on Green. Watson kicks to Murray. From deep. It's rebounded by Kuminga. Golden State's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. It's Curry outside. Curry making it look so easy.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. Oh, he is just so clutch, saving his best for when the pressure is at its highest.
And Murray's got the ball here for Denver. They lead by 1. Jokic against Green. Jokic passes to Murray. It drops.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Now here's Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. They double-team Curry. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Butler. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
And when things are tight, Butler just seems to step his game up. Tremendous score here in the clutch.
And they commit an intentional foul. It's another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
Man, it took forever for them to commit that foul. I don't know why they didn't do it right away. Those are precious seconds.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 3-point game.
That was a giant trip to the line.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
And it's do or die time. They need a bucket here to stay alive.
Yeah, the clock is their enemy, and they know it. We'll see if they go for the tie or try and get a quick one.
Timeout called, Nuggets. Seconds left in the fourth quarter. They're outside. Misses the three. And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll get going. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. Up front, it's Green at the 4 with Jackson Davis at the 5. Kuminga out there with Curry. And it's Butler in at the 3. And Jokic gets it to go. Stan, I've always admired you. Come from a coaching family. Was there a point growing up you knew you wanted to be a coach?
Yeah, look, I loved being around the game. And so 2 things happened that drove me into coaching. Number 1, I loved baseball and I couldn't hit one. So that was out. And I wasn't a good enough bat. I wanted to stay involved in the game. That's when I knew I wanted to be a coach.
But your dad had a little bit of that in his background. I say in a little kind of tongue-in-cheek, right? He was a guy that led the way in your interest there.
Yeah, my dad coached for over 40 years, and I think he had a great passion for it and always used to tell us that he never actually felt like he worked a day in his life. He loved it so much.
Following in his footsteps. Terrific story. Here's the 3. Outside, Kuminga. Here's Butler. Curry trying to break free. And it's Butler missing. Denver leading by 4.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
We're just over a minute into overtime here. Here's Watson. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Watson's got 19 points.
And I feel like Jokic has 360-degree vision. I mean, no matter where the open man is, he's going to find
his second personal foul. First team foul.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Watson. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got 38 points.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Butler against Murray. Shot clock at 3. And Jokic throws it down.
Huge. Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's got 40 points. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon with the finish.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Whistle blows, basket is good, so a chance here for a 3-point play.
And his competitiveness showing through, that's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's Curry. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 42 in the game.
See, now that layup isn't possible without the help of the pick.
Pass to Jokic. Kicks it out to Gordon. And here's Porter. Now Jokic by Green. Porter. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Here's Porter. The Nuggets with a new 14. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Outside Gordon. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Kuminga.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Murray for 3. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Now the Warriors moving it up. 3-pointer, Butler. That one no good.
going to be the Sixers off the tip. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. We've got Zach LaVine. Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Ellis in at the 2. Hits the three-pointer.
And the defense has to be more aware of Paul George. You got to know how fast his trigger is.
Well, Grant, the Kings, one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, BA. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Tyrese Maxey.
More of a traditional center. Jonas Valanciunas can dominate the glass and capable of a double-double on any given night.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Embiid. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Edwards against LaVine. Picked by Murray. LaVine passes to Murray. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Screen by Embiid. Here's Maxey. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Embiid with a steal. To the inside. George with it. Checked by Murray. George's shot is off.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Screen by Embiid. Edwards for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. Keegan Murray came up during our conversation, and he remarked, Murray is just a classic wing. He has length, he can shoot it, he defends well. I really like his game. And I told our team to pay extra attention to him on both ends. High praise for Murray.
And Allie, thank you for that. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Oubre, a screen on Valanciunas. Embiid. The rebound by Murray.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
With an MVP trophy under his belt, Joel Embiid has only become more dominant, RJ.
I think that 2023 MVP increased his confidence. It allowed him to feel like he really was the best player in the world. And I think it motivated him to keep pushing himself. And the results speak for themselves because the stats, they back that up.
Now here's LaVine. Driving to the basket. Oh, my goodness!
Okay.
Throw it down!
Come on!
Check out LaVine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
LaVine with a steal. To the paint. Here's Ellis. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Here's LaVine for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. For 3, George. He drops it from range. George has got 6.
Yeah, good luck stopping that. When PG is hitting the pull-up with his size and hops, you just got to tip your hat.
Good.
Well, the defense allowed that one. He had a clear path to the cup.
76ers trail by 3. The kick out to Edwards. Back to Maxey. Outside Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Down low. LaVine with a steal. Pass to Valanciunas. The rebound by Embiid. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Here's Maxey. Outside Oubre. Over to the wing. Here's Embiid. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Andre Drummond is checked in for the Sixers.
Now into the lineup for your 76er. Number 1.
The Kings lead by 3. Right side, Levine. Pass to Murray. 4-3. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 6.
Showing the range. Murray is very consistent from out there.
And here's Drummond. Good D by Murray. 26 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Levine against George. Pass to Ellis. Leaps for it. Murray scanning the floor. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Here's Levine for 3. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds.
Sixers ball.
Here's Maxey. Three-pointer Embiid. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so the first quarter is in the books. Kings ahead. They're up by 6. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Sacramento.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Andre Drummond is out there with Kelly Oubre. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Paul George. And it's Embiid in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Philadelphia to kick off the second quarter. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Well, Grant, with players getting bigger and more athletic, do you support moving the restricted area out?
Yeah, B.A., I would. We've seen a lot of injuries when defenders slide underneath elevated players on the drive. So cutting down that risk makes a lot of sense.
Now here's Levine. Here he goes. And the dunk by Levine.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Oh, got that one up quick. George has got 9.
With an efficient jump shot and limitless confidence, man, I'll tell you what, George is a threat from just about anywhere on the floor.
Levine passes to Valanciunas, and Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. Levine passes to Valanciunas. 5 on the clock. Levine down the lane, and Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got 4 rebounds now. Lets it go from deep. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds in the game. Levine passes to Valanciunas. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Andre Drummond, and this will be a second trip to the free throw line. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here's Embiid, outside Oubre. Yes, and it's Embiid picking up the assist. Oubre's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Sacramento leading by 5. Levine feeling it out a bit. Outside Murray. Pass to Ellis. The 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Ellis with a rebound. For Sacramento, they've gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Oubre. On the wing, Crowder. Tries again. Buries the jump shot. Crowder's gotten his first basket of the night.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Embiid passes to Oubre. No stopping him there! Jams three-point play. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And Levine has got the ball here for Sacramento. They lead by 4. Pass to Ellis. Murray against Drummond. Murray inside. Excellent D there from Embiid. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Here's George. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And you see the creativity George has. Just comfortable operating in screen and rolls and taking what he sees.
Levine passes to Valanciunas. No good from outside. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. It's George on the wing. Screen by Embiid. From outside the arc. George, no good. Sacramento has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside Murray. There's the triple. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 4 assists now tonight.
There's a big need for players like Murray, a player who can do damage as a spot-up shooter.
Now here's George. 11 points in the game.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, about a week.
Here's Levine. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A strong man. Levine fights for the bucket and is rewarded with one more.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That free throw good from Levine. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And Maxey, here we go. Second chance shot. And Embiid with the lay-in.
Love the activity from Embiid, just doing whatever he can to keep plays alive, getting rewarded for it there.
Pass to Murray. Launches it. Rebound by Philadelphia. Now here's Embiid. Maxey surveys. Back to Embiid. Drummond passes to Embiid. Ooh, look at Embiid converting in close.
The footwork, the patience, watching Embiid go to work inside is just a treat.
Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Levine. He shoots a 3. And Valanciunas with the bucket on the assist by Levine.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And that concludes the first half. Kings ahead. They're up 7. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot run. They're thinking about the shot.
A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And so in the game for the Kings, Jay Crowder is out there with Murray. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the 2. Here's McCain. Corner shot. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And clearly he needs no time to warm up.
LaVine against Walker. The muscle inside from LaVine. Wow.
I'm going to tell you this. Defensively, you cannot let a streak shooter get a groove. And right now, Zach LaVine, he is on fire.
Here's Walker. Up and in on the layup.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
That shot a little beyond his normal range. Valanciunas has got 13. 76ers trail by 10. Now Walker takes it inside. Pass to McCain. Let's go with a 3. Hits the trifecta. McCain's got 5 points now this quarter.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
The Kings lead by 7. With the floater, they kick it out to Murray. A great take by Murray.
Yeah, just a solid play by Murray. He knows where to get his shots.
You know, when it comes to Keegan Murray, it's his all-around presence that helps this team, Richard.
Yeah, he's a very talented glue guy. He doesn't make a ton of splash plays, but he is steady and consistent, and coaches love players like that.
LaVine, that one's good.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, offensive efficiency league-wide is steadily climbing. Sixers coach Nick Nurse said a lot of it's better selection, adding more shots at the rim and three-pointers are going to lead to more points. That's how most everyone is playing. VA?
That's right. It's a copycat league, and it's been successful, Allie. Clock at 6. Back to Valanciunas. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Sixers.
Sixers ball. Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 30, Adam Bona.
And Walker's got the ball here for the 76ers. They trail by 9. Pass to Bona. Back to Walker. Over LaVine. Walker's shot is off.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
LaVine against Walker. LaVine can't hit. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Here's Bona. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You got to blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's LaVine. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
It's the fearless nature of LaVine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Bona. Soft touch off the glass. Bona's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Valanciunas with a screen on Maxey. And here's Murray from behind the arc. And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. LaVine's got assist number 8 here already in the game. 76ers trail by 11. Pass to Bona. Drives to the hoop. Rebound by Sacramento. Valanciunas has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's LaVine for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
Remarkable work in transition. Maxey just overwhelms the defense when the break is on.
Sacramento leading by 8. Levine passes to Murray. Maxey against Levine. Pass to Ellis. Up top, Valanciunas. 4 on the clock. Here's Ellis. George defending. Lets it fly. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Ellis. Here's Levine for 3. That shot, no good. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
We've reached the 4th quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Tyrese Maxey is out there with Paul George. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. And it's Bona in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Sends it home from three-point land.
And if I'm Murray's teammates, I keep feeding him. I mean, he is cooking right now. Ooh.
Out to the right wing. Embiid from outside. Oh, book it. Embiid, a triple.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And Philadelphia making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Fires the 3. Levine can't hit.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
For 3, Maxey. And Philadelphia hits again from deep.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
And the foul called on Paul George.
Paul George.
That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. Second team foul.
Levine against George. And Levine, here we go. Levine! Such an explosive first step.
Cutting to the rim with ease. Levine's quick first step and explosiveness is hard to contain.
Inside. Here's Drummond to the middle. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Back come the Kings in transition. Oubre against Levine. Five to shoot. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Once he gets to that bionic left leg of his, that launching pad.
Oh, throw it down. Wow.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. George against Levine. Pass to Murray. Back to Levine. Drives to the hoop. Valanciunas with it. Oh, sweet move. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Kings lead by 7.
Showing off those playmaking skills. Levine keeps his head up, makes the easy play.
Maxey finds George. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, Levine. He's covered by Oubre. Outside Murray. Here's the 3. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got assist number 11 for him here tonight. Maxey passes to Drummond. That one's good for 2. Drummond's got his first bucket in this one.
Simple. The closer you are to the hoop, the better your chance to score.
Right side Murray. Pass to Crowder. It's stolen by Maxey. There's the drive, and he goes in for the dunk.
When Maxey Maxey is feeling himself. He can really fill up that stat sheet.
And Levine has got the ball here for the Kings. 6-point game. Outside Murray. Here's Ellis. Launches a three. It's hauled in by Oubre.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
1:19 left in the final quarter. George outside. The three ball. Pass to Embiid. There's the three. Here's Drummond. And so they choose to intentionally foul. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Kings?
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
And we can't forget about how ferocious they've been cutting to the rim, just going right at defenders and finding ways to finish.
I couldn't hit them all, and they need every point they can get.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's it for him. He's fouled out of the game.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. I'm pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back.
Lowry, he's checked in for Maxey. Good on the first, and that increases the lead to 6.
That's his second.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 7-point game.
He knows how important it is converting at the line and building up this lead.
Lowry with it, guarded by Valanciunas. To the paint. Cash! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And who else do you want in this situation? It's all about Embiid, and he's ready to carry that load.
Ellis passes to Levine. And Kyle Lowry is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
2 shots.
And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Absolutely no room for error.
Everything has to almost fall perfectly for them to pull this out.
Laces one from 3.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry's showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And it's Sacramento's ball. Out to the wing. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
For 3, Lowry. Levine with some nice D.
Upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Walker out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then there's Grant. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. And it's Simons in at the 1 spot. Shot clock at 5. Here's Jokic. For 3, Gordon. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Outside, Simons. Pass to Walker. Simons with a screen on Gordon. Ayton in the corner. From deep three-point land. And it's Denver with the rebound. And this group reaching a major milestone this season, notching their 50th win in their last game.
Hey, you love to ensure a winning season. And most NBA teams, even great ones, consider this a major accomplishment.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trail Blazers. It's a 3-point game. Porter with a block.
Porter standing at 6'10", but he's got that huge wingspan, able to swat that one away.
So the wing on the left, and stolen by Thybulle. Outside, Simons. Ayton sets the pick for Simons. Here he goes. They get a hand on it. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Back in the late 80s and early 90s, Brent, the Blazers had a real chance to win some titles.
Oh, man, they ran into some great teams, too, Kevin. The bad boy Pistons and then the Bulls, obviously, with Michael Jordan. Winning a title in those days took something special, and the Blazers were right there.
Gordon finds Jokic. Outside, Porter. Jokic with his screen on Ayton. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Trailblazers have gone 0 of 4, missing their first 4 field goals here. And it's Simons off the drive. Walker with a clean look. Traps in the tray.
Simons playing unselfish. That's going to help this team get in a great rhythm.
Murray outside. Jokic with it. Now guarded by Ayton. And a wide open look for Porter. Porter can't get that one to fall.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Simons surveying the D. Fires from deep. And it's Denver with the rebound. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Watson's shot is off. Portland trailing here. Walker in the post. Porter's there. And it's Walker that time on the assist by Ayton.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
We've got 1:28 left in the first quarter. And it's Simons missing.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Thybulle for 3. And it's Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Wide open look here for Murray. Walker with the rebound. Portland's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. A nice shot by Simons.
Well, Simons known for a guy who can really get it going from behind the line, and he can do some damage. He's got length and vertical ability from that.
To the paint. Trying to get open is Murray, and Jokic throws it down.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
A nice shot by Simons.
Defenders want to get physical with Simons to try to offset some of his athleticism. It doesn't always work.
Murray kicks to Jokic. Pass to Porter. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Ayton's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Up top, Walker. Defended by Gordon. Ayton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Trailblazers lead by 2. And we'll get going after this from Ball Arena. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And from Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. Michael Porter's out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. Here's Klingon, and it's Klingon with the jam.
Textbook bounce pass there, perfectly timed.
Now here's Murray, defended by Thibault. Murray down low. Here's Jokic. It's blocked, and so it looks like Denver will retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And in a close game, blocks like that are so clutch, and that could be a real difference maker here tonight.
4 on the shot clock. Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Thibault.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Avdia gets the bucket.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And Klingon pulls it down. Trailblazers leading by 4. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's going to be on Aaron Gordon.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Trailblazers.
People say the mid-range shot is dying, but so far in this one, that has not been the case for this team.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And here's Jokic outside. Good on the triple. Jokic has got his 2nd bucket tonight. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the D-cell the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
To the inside. Jokic rising up.
You just wonder where Jamal Murray is going to go. This guy is a terrific combo guard.
Portland leading by 3. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Klingon. And it's Klingon with the jam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Here's Gordon. Portland grabs the miss. Brent with Avdia. There's a versatility to his game that not many players can claim.
Yeah, Kevin, it's a great point. He does things on both ends. Sometimes defensively it goes unnoticed, but this guy can play a lot of different positions and is very skilled. He contributes in a lot of ways to his team.
Sharp, the pass to Avdia.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Sharp sets the pick for Avdia. Baseline try. It's hauled in by Watson.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good look.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Feel like Jokic could play with the baton out there because he's orchestrating.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Jokic sets the screen for Porter. Banked in off the glass. Porter's got 7.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And then Sharp with the dunk.
Oh, gritty play by Sharp inside. Defense puts contact on the rookie, and he still gets it to fall.
Murray kicks to Porter. A 3-ball. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 3rd assist on the night.
A tough matchup for the smaller defender there. Just shot right over the top without thinking twice.
Hits the 3-point bomb. Henderson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Now, part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
All the officials are all over that.
The Trailblazers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And really, they haven't been able to differentiate themselves from the free throw line on the season at about 76%.
The Nuggets trail by 3. Murray outside. Pass to Jokic. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. 30 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. There's the drive. And that one drops for him. And the Trailblazers lead by 5.
And good quickness there. Sharp, exciting to watch when he's in attack mode.
Porter passes to Jokic. Inside. And it's Gordon finishing it off.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Anderson looking it over. Over Watson. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Trailblazers out in front, leading by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. Is Michael Porter.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Trailblazers, we've got Jabari Walker and Fernie Simons out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's DeAndre Ayton, and it's Thibault in at the small forward. Here's Murray. Pass to Watson. Lets it go from deep. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Murray's got his 5th assist in this one. And Simons has got the ball here for Portland. The lead is 2. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Denver shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Murray kicks to Jokic. For the tie. Jokic hatchets his way to finish inside.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team, just fighting tonight.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Anthony Simons came into the NBA at age 19, and he's paid his dues, working his way up from the end of the bench to a starring role. Coach Chauncey Billups says he just believes he's one of the best players in the NBA. Confidence is a big thing. Well, Kevin, he certainly earned it. Back to you.
I would totally agree with you, D.A. Thank you so much. Porter, a screen on Walker. Gordon. Ayton against Jokic. Shot clock at 6. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise and a competitive.
At the line for your Nuggets, Aaron Gordon.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Simons, and it comes off the front of the rim.
He usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. And out of bounds as the Trailblazers gain possession. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Klingon, he's checked in for Ayton. Avdia comes in for Walker. Shaden Sharp's checked in for Jeremy Grant. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Anthony Simons. Henderson outside. Pass to Thibault.
Remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Klingon with it. And it's Klingon with the jam. Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
Murray outside. Porter dishes to Gordon. Takes it inside, and then Gordon with the dunk.
So fun to watch AG when he takes flight.
Trailblazers have gone 4-7 to get things started here in the second half. Henderson attacking, and then Henderson with the jam.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Denver shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And taking a look at the numbers on the season, they've converted about 77% of those foul shots.
Jamal Murray at his size, the one impressive thing that stands out to me is that he will willingly go right at the defense.
Now here's Henderson. He's guarded close.
High-motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Shooting for Portland, Henderson. 2 shots.
And the first one drops. Both free throws good from Henderson. Here's Murray. 6 points for him. 54 seconds left in the third. There's Porter with the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Porter's got 16.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the 3-point line.
gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. The Trailblazers have hit most of their free throws tonight, 5 of 6. And he knocks down the first one.
Henderson taking 2 shots.
And he makes both free throws. 29 seconds left to play in the third. Stolen by Avdia. Now here's Thibault. He's covered by Murray. Drives to the hoop. And that one's good. Thibault's got his first basket of the night.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
Henderson left side. Missed. Jokic firing on all cylinders for the Nuggets. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Before in the 5, it's Gordon and Jokic. The Porter's out there with Murray, and it's Watson in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
And I know Jokic doesn't have the quickest feet or the most hops, but just outstanding at reading where a missed shot might land.
And sometimes as a point guard, you gotta take things into your own hands.
Yeah, right. It's okay to be selfish when you have a chance like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. They respect the decision-making from him out there.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Here's Henderson going inside.
Explosive in every way. The quick first step, and then you see the hops.
For Denver, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. The kick out to Porter. Misses the 3. Portland trailing here. Henderson outside. And it's Denver with the rebound.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break.
An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Ayton, he's checked in for Klingon. Walker comes in for Avdia. Grant, he's checked in for Sharp. And it's Simons in for Henderson. Simons from outside. It's good from long range.
Not just a heat check. How about a range check for Simons? He nails it.
And Watson has it in the corner. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And so Ayton will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Simons, the pass to Ayton. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Watson for 3, sinks the three-pointer. And the Nuggets lead by 4.
Many times you don't like that shot selection, but sometimes when you're just feeling it in transition, but no one's on you, great shot there.
And it's Simons missing. Nuggets have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Murray for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Nothing better than a hustle play like that. It gets the whole team amped up, sets the example for everyone.
Simons kicks to Grant. There's a screen. His first shot coming late. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
And this team counts on Grant in those big moments. And you can see why, given the results.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Watson the screen. Here's Jokic. Cross contact on the shot. And now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And boy, he's really in a groove.
dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Simons from outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Simons has got 12 points here in the second half. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Jokic against Ayton. Outside Porter. And stolen by Thibault. Out in his own on the break. And the slam dunk by Simons.
And it's crucial, but Simons takes that responsibility and gets it done.
Murray surveying the D. And it's Murray with the jam.
Yeah, this game is not over when Jamal Murray is still able to play.
Trailblazers trail by 5. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And Portland again with the bucket.
And Simons saying, bring it on. I got this and more.
Murray, the pass to Jokic. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Watson kicks to Murray. Pocket 6. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Simon. Here's Denver now. It's a three-point game. Timeout called, Nuggets. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, T.A.?
Thanks very much. I was able to listen to what David Adelman went over with his team. He asked his team to dig deep. He said, I know you're tired, but they're tired too. It's about who can give more than the other guy at this point. Show me what you can give. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Grant sets a screen for Simons. Pass to Ayton. Simons with the ball. Now defended by Jokic. And he gets it back to tie it up. It falls! A tremendous three to tie it up.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Ayton against Jokic. Gordon, the pass to Jokic. It's in! And so Chauncey Billups calls for the timeout. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. What do you think we're going to see here?
And with under 2 seconds remaining, they need something quick. Don't have time for an extra pass here, but they want to try for a three off the inbound play and go for the win. Definitely doable.
Simons from outside.
Block. And for the 76ers, we've got George. He's out there with Maxey. Kelly Oubre out there with Joel Embiid. And it's Grimes in at the power forward position. And the basket by Curry. And Grant, having a lengthy bench, so important in the NBA.
It really is. I mean, there's always the risk of guys getting hurt throughout the season. So the teams know the value of having a very deep rotation. And they make the most of their bench, which is smart.
The open shot, Kuminga. And it's good. Off the back rim and in.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Grimes. Outside Maxey. Pass to Grimes. 6 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Looney, beyond the arc. The rebound by Embiid. Clark, one of the league's premier scorers. Embiid does a lot of damage in the mid-range.
I tell you, for a guy as big as he is, I just marvel at his touch, his footwork, and the fact that he scores at all three levels. He scores at the rim, mid-range, he's dangerous, and then the three-point shot is one that he can knock down with decent regularity. So, at his size, most would like to see him attack the rim more, but I still marvel at his versatility as a scorer.
Edwards, he's checked in for Grimes. On the wing, Curry. Maxey covering. Pulls it in from the elbow. That's short off the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Edwards for three. Oh, it's blocked by Green. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse, and we spoke about how he plans to deal with the three-point king, Stephen Curry. He said the biggest challenge, honestly, it's not the shooting, it's the playmaking. Steph is an incredible passer, so you can't double-team him. He'll find the open man. As always, it's not easy facing Steph. Ryan?
Okay, thank you, Allie. Curry gets the bucket.
The ball handling of Steph is sometimes undervalued. I mean, he's much more than a shooter. This guy has mad skills as a handler.
Kicks it to George to stop the run. Good. And the assist to Embiid. George has got his second bucket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
That one falls.
Hey, if he can't get to the basket, the medium-range jumper is JB's second option.
Here's George. There's the block. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Still Sixers ball.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter.
Remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Embiid, a screen on Kuminga. Back to Embiid. Clock at 6. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. What a 22-23 season it was for Joel Embiid. Named MVP with the Sixers, Clark.
Yeah, and that was Philly's first MVP since the answer. Allen Iverson back in 2001. Embiid led the league in scoring at over 33 a game on 55% shooting from the floor. Remarkable. Nobody could stop him. He was virtually unguardable.
Shot on the wing. Philadelphia grabs the miss. George with it, now guarded by Curry. Here's Oubre. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Proving right there he's a team player who wants to get his guys involved. I like seeing George make those passes.
Outside Kuminga. The kick out, Curry. Shoots over George. Here's Looney. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 76ers trail by 3. The teardrop. George, no good.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Looney, a screen on Oubre. Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Quick on the roll there. The speed of Butler makes him a problem for the defense.
Outside Maxey. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. The Warriors lead by 5. To the left wing. Green with a screen on George. And here's Kuminga for 3. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And here's Edwards outside. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Butler. Yep, that one goes. Butler's got 6.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
George for 3, and that's not going to go. And so it's the Golden State Warriors earning this break in the action, up 10. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back. And so far through 1 quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Edwards out there with Kelly Oubre. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. And it's George in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Curry. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Hey, inside Curry has all the tricks. Floaters, scoop shots, fallaways, left hand, right hand. However he has to do it, he will.
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kevon Looney picks one up, and he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. That's good from George. And Clark, this last summer, former Sixer Doug Collins inducted into the Basketball Hall of Fame.
Yeah, well-deserved honor for Doug. I mean, he's Philly's former #1 overall pick back in 1973, and he played almost a decade there for the Sixers. Also coached the Sixers, among many other teams that he had a chance to coach in the NBA, but clearly an NBA lifer and one of the best guys that's part of the NBA fraternity.
Yep, count it.
Recognized that space given, and Maxey pulled up in the mid-range for the bucket.
There's a screen. Here's Kuminga. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you're putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
George for 3. The Warriors pull it in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors can be sloppy with the ball. Coach Kerr said, I don't mind turnovers that result from trying to make the extra pass. It's the ones that don't stand a chance to get through that bother me. If we just hit singles, we have so many playmakers and shooters that it's all going to come out pretty positively. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you.
The unbridled confidence of Maxey at the arc, you can see it and feel it. He knows how good he is.
The Warriors lead by 8. And here's Curry. He's got 12. And here's Green from the arc. It's rebounded by George. And now the Sixers on the break. And that one good. Edwards has got his first points of the night.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Looney, the screen. A clear look for Green. Again, Golden State. Here's Maxey. He's got 5. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
When Maxey has the ball, you got to keep him from getting downhill, or he's just going to take those points.
And you watch Tyrese Maxey, Clark. He's so good at creating offense.
Yeah, he can get that thing rack to rack and downhill in a heartbeat, BA. In the break and in the pick and roll, he puts tons of pressure on the defense because he's so quick. And he knows how to use angles, too. And he can shoot it from deep, so he's got the full package.
Puts up a three. Here's Embiid. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kevon Looney picks one up.
Well, I tell you, it's pretty obvious. Embiid takes pride in and enjoys tricking his defenders and getting them to jump on the pump fake.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 42 left in the first half of this game. Here's Curry. Oh, the soft touch. Stephen Curry.
Boy, Curry is just such a fabulous shot maker. Really knows how to adjust his motion for any distance or defense.
George, good.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
And so it's Golden State with it. 6-point game. Looney finds Green. Looney, a screen on Edwards. Back to Looney. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got 6 rebounds now in the game. It's George on the drive. And it's a big finish right on Draymond Green. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Driving to the basket, George. It doesn't go for him. Green with the defensive effort. Curry surveys, shoots over Maxey. Curry, no good. 76ers trail by 6. Here's George. And George with the jam.
One of the great athletes in the league, and there are a bunch of them, but he's at the top of the list. Ferocity on that throwdown from Paul George.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And here's Kuminga for 3. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's George. Excellent D there from Kuminga.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. These are his first free throws of the game.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
Here's George. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high note.
Nothing like knocking down that last possession of a quarter to give you a little feel-good momentum.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Warriors ahead. They're up by 3. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Santos in at the shooting guard position.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Here's McCain. High arcing shot. Chalk up 2 there. McCain's got 5 points now in the quarter. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Trailing by 2. Out left to the wing. Here's Santos. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
We know Curry has tremendous vision, and he uses it to tee up his teammates for easy shots.
18 feet out. Pass to McCain. The 3 is up. Got a hand on it. Right side Curry. Here's Santos. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. Santos has got his 2nd basket on the night.
Excellent feed from Steph Curry.
Here's Yabusele, right wing. Here's McCain. He's got 5. Nice shot from the wing. McCain's got 7 points. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The Warriors have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. To the wing, right side. 3-pointer. Rebound by the 76ers. To the right side. Yabusele. And a nice finish on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 2.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Kyle Lowry's checked in for the Sixers.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul. Now into the lineup for your
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Here's Santos, defended by Gordon. Green, a screen. Jacks up a 3. Santos, good. Santos has got 7 points here in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Lowry against Curry. Drummond, the screen on Curry. It's Lowry with a drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Relentless is a word to describe Lowry. He is a wrecking ball of a guard.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 from the field in this 3rd quarter. To the left side wing. Green, a screen. Fires for 3. Another 3 for Golden State. 6 lead changes in a game that has a lot of character.
Yeah, both sides stepping up and making big plays.
Drummond, the screen on Curry. Lowry surveys the D. The 3. Pass to McCain. Six on the shot clock, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. Philadelphia shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight, and he drops the first.
At the line for your Sixers, McCain.
Good on both.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Golden State has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Lowry against Curry.
76ers foul. McCain. That's his first personal foul. 2nd team foul.
A minute 6 left in the 3rd quarter. Santos can't get it to go. The 76ers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the 3rd. For 3, Lowry. The Sixers again can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the 3rd. Here's Santos. Drains the triple. Santos has got 13 points here in the 2nd half alone.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Lowry against Curry. Drummond to screen on Curry. The floater. Lowry, good. Lowry's got his second basket of the game.
Excellent play call that time by Lowry, breaking up the defense with the pick and roll to create a shot for himself.
Fires the 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. They've got Andre Drummond. Eric Gordon is out there with Kyle Lowry. And it's Yabusele in at the power forward position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. The Warriors lead by 4. Out to the wing. Here's Santos. Off target with the 3. And Philadelphia has possession. George, right side. Santos pulls it in. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Green. 3-pointer. Santos, good. Santos has got 19 points.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Grimes. Here's Embiid. Oh, wow! Embiid! So strong!
The size and strength of Embiid, he is absolutely mammoth. Really hard to deal with. You may need a couple of guys to box him out.
Curry with it. Guarded now by George. Butler, a screen on Oubre. This one for 3. It's hauled in by Oubre. 76ers trail by 5. Fires from deep. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And he makes it on the layup. Give him 20.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in the zone like this.
Left side Maxey. And they call an illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Drummond's checked in for the Sixers. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Santos. Butler with the bucket.
Shooting with great confidence, Butler fires immediately off the catch.
The 3, George getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Kuminga, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. And here's Embiid. Count it. And it's now only a 5-point Warrior lead.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
And Tyrese Maxey gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here. Butler going in strong. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. And Kuminga throws it down.
Butler, a team-first guy willing to dish that rock all the time.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they've continued to play pedal to the metal, leaking out and capitalizing with ease when they get opportunities in the open court.
Well, another area they've been productive is off of turnovers, scoring many times after forcing the ball out of their opponent's hands.
Here's Curry. Oh, they find the hot hand. You can count it. He's 10 for 14 now.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it. No fear in Maxey, folks. This guy is ready for the big moment and welcomes the challenge.
Curry on the drive. Count it. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Boy, he's playing out of his head, nailing everything. And the defense is scrambling to try to stop him right now, and so far, no go.
Here's Oubre. Embiid passes to Oubre. The kick out to Maxey. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors lead by 7. And here's Kuminga for 3. The kick out, Curry. The floater, and he lays it in.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Philadelphia has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
Green takes great pride in his defense now. He loves denying shots at the rim and playing bigger than his 6'8" frame would lead you to believe.
Outside Butler. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit. And because of Paul George's composure and even-keeled nature, his teammates have great trust in him in these situations.
Curry against George. Shot is good by Curry. And the Warriors lead by 8.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.